What's up, fellow heroes? Welcome to the Dragon and Friends podcast. This is the Friday group, and if you're listening in, this is probably going to be the first episode that I put on the podcast networks. Thank you for tuning in. Catch us every Friday at 8 p.m. live on Twitch at Digital Hero 101. Now, if you want to catch us while we're setting up and just talk to us, but live while we're also playing the game and post-game discussions, we love to interact with the chat. Like right now, we got Refugee with us who is talking about emotes and unlocking them on the Twitch channel. So what's up, Refugee? And thank you for doing so. Also, we have here with us Jocelyn. Right now, I think it's you and me while we're waiting for the rest of the party.
Yes,
so
I'm nearly there.
let's talk. What do you want to talk about before the game, Jocelyn? Well, I'm multitasking, so you're going to be here. You guys might be hearing some pitter-patter, but I'll try to keep it to a minimum. How much until the next emote unlock?
I believe you have to have like 10 or 15.
Yeah,
I
it might be.
believe it's 15.
I'd have to look into that. Did I lose Jocelyn?
She froze out. I'm here. I'm just on the way home.
I thought I forgot I was muted. I was. Oh boy. I'm here.
What do you got? What do you got for us? And we have Salvador with us here, so that's good.
Yeah, technically he's here, but rather him be safe, so don't. I wanted to. Well, I thought we were gonna talk more about like religion because we couldn't talk about it enough last time, but.
We couldn't talk about it enough? I feel like we hit a lot of the points. What did you want to talk about? What's something that you wanted to hit?
I just remember us being like, oh, it's such a good topic. If only we had talked about it earlier, because I brought it up midway instead of at the beginning. And then, I know I talked about it, but I didn't know.
So you want to bring up
about it. I wanted to hear what everyone else had, because I don't think Cesar talked about it. I think Salvador was still confused.
You're well, he was talking about the gods in D&D, and basically the gods are like just giant. I mean, they're just powerful beings that can do crazy stuff that you can't do. I don't know. You gotta prep. We assume too much. We're having too much for the people thinking that they're going to show up here on time.
True. I have hope. Every week. Every week's a new week, and I have hope every week. Wow. I'm really flubbing it today, huh?
Our first time gonna be on the Podcast networks.
That's true.
And this is what they're gonna hear. Refugees asking in real life religion or in game. In game. So last week we talked about in game religion and like how it can motivate your character. Something that is always kind of like got me when it's come to religion has I don't know. I got over it the second I thought about it too, and I think it's like this every time I think about it. I think about how like some classes are kind of like really tied to religion. If you think about like clerics and paladins, and that for whatever reason that just like they're the only classes that are kind of stuck having to follow a deity, which makes them kind of play more of in like an alignment. And I felt like that's just kind of not fair, or maybe it's a way to balance the game. But then again, like whenever I do, I'm like, oh, but that's cool. You know, it's cool to have a class that is religious, and then if you don't want to have that deity on you, you can just be like a sorcerer or a wizard or something like that. But the idea of I like the idea of a paladin or something pulling from a deity, and you don't even have to roleplay it to be honest. Like you could just straight up be like, yeah, I just have powers. I mean, that's what homebrews and things like that are for.
Do you like when players are like intrinsically tied to gods?
do I like when players are like what, like how so?
Because when players are intrinsically tied to gods, doesn't that mean you as a DM have to be more involved in that player's arc and story?
So yeah, in a sense.
Yeah.
So do I like it? Do I like? Are you saying do I like the maintenance that comes with it?
Yeah, just in general, because having a player who's tied to a god, you are literally half of that story
Yeah,
at that point.
because I have to. And it becomes weird, um, especially since like the players. You know, how do you view what this? How are you interpreting what this god is wanting, and then is
Right.
the DM interpreting it? A lot of times it's very like black and white, so it's very easy to just make it. I've never had a disagreement with people. I think I don't know. I I think me personally, and this might come with other DMs as well, is like I kind of just forget, or I also will notice things and then I'll look back up on their god and I'll be like, they don't really act like this, and
Yeah.
then like it'll almost be like tallies, like every time they do something wrong or every time they do something like that's just really against their god. So far, I've only had two players be that kind of thing. You and Ramon, and both of you have really strayed from that path, like hard,
Mhm.
in this in that sense. So it it's interesting to essentially like tell a player like you're playing wrong. Like to tell,
Mhm.
because I've gotten onto players before for like playing the game, but I never want to get onto anyone for their creative liberties. Like I got onto Caitlin and Salvador being like, it's okay if you don't want to role play or talk, but I still need you to communicate to me that like what you're doing. Even if you're going to be the strong side, like what's his Bloodbane, a character in this
Yeah.
world. He's a strong silent type who never speaks, but you guys understand his characteristics, his personality, and stuff like that, and it's all because I communicate his actions. And I think communicating is just the biggest key to like any game. And so like when I'm telling a
Correct.
when I'm telling a player, hey, you're the way you're role playing or your actions that you choose to do in the game are not coincided with what the god wants. I have already pre-established with that character, like, okay, this is what your god believes in. Do we understand this? Now, I didn't do that with you, Yoslin, because I don't know. Me and you have known each other forever, so I like read your god, and I was like, all right, that's pretty straightforward. Like, if me and her don't agree on this, then like we're kind of. And there are even moments like even, you can kind of cheat as a DM. Sometimes the players will already like know, that they're messing up, and they'll speak out loud,
Yeah.
whether it's on accident or whether it's on purpose, and they'll already be like, man, I'm really like, I've been really not been following my god, my deity, like
Mhm.
I've been really messing up, and that's an indicator, especially if you're not keeping up with it or you're just not being the best with it, to be like, oh, okay, let me stay on top of this. They're already feeling like they're not on there. Why is this happening? So it is weird, and like especially, I don't know, but it comes down to communication, and it comes down to the way I perceive the game, because theoretically, I'm going to go over this in my how to be a DM video, is whenever you're DMing, there's this, it's easy to feel like you're a god of the world, and like I never say this, and I say this now, and I say this a million times over. I always feel like I'm a judge, like the game, the
Mhm.
rules are kind of like the laws that I try to follow, and I have to follow them as much as the players have to follow them, and I'm just here to make sure the rules are being worked accordingly, and I use the rules and I can bend them a little bit to make things happen the way they're supposed to happen. And that goes with like the deities. If I decide, or if it is decided upon that a helm Refugee says F the rules. That Helm is, you know, a just god, probably to justice. He's blind by just justice. He doesn't care if you're a child and you stole, or he doesn't care if you're a young guy and you stole for your family. The fact is that you stole, and you need to be punished for stealing. And that's why they say Helm is too harsh in his dealings of justice and things like that. So, if that is decided upon, I have to follow that. You know, even if I disagree with the decision that's being made, and I want the story to go a certain way, but because this NPC thinks this way, I need to follow that. I don't get to change the NPC's personality or characteristics as much, you know. And I feel like it helps the players way more if I'm more disciplined than the players. Because, I mean, 9 times out of 10, I've had a lot of players over the years.
Yeah.
None of them, and I mean none of them, really stay on character. They flip. So, like, my biggest, and I've called them out on it. I've kind of stopped. I've kind of done that. And I'm rambling now. Does anyone want to have any input? I'm just rambling because I'm trying to pick up for Yocelin's. Yocelin might not. I don't know if you have anything else to say.
Well, I don't like interrupting, so I always just wait for a good stopping point.
Oh,
but...
I can go on and on. Go. I'll end on this note.
Well, you keep bringing up different points.
I
you
do.
Keep having different additions or rebuttals, but then you move on so fast, and I'm like, well.
I was just like, huh.
And I forget.
I don't know if she has. I don't know if she has anything else to say, so I'm gonna filibuster this because you know, we're starting this off on such a thing.
Get rid of the filibuster.
That you just dropped that bomb in there.
Well, now I don't know what to pick up on because there are so many points of like,
interrupt me.
Or
slap me.
I don't like it. I'm not doing.
You don't like interrupting me?
That's our issue in the game.
Since when? No, that's your issue in the game. No one else has a problem interrupting. No one else has.
I don't like it. Yeah. So there's one point that you said, and in my mind it popped up. How do you tell when a character is like straying from their intended path versus like a character developing in a different way, if that makes sense?
Yeah. I mean,
because characters can change and like you hope they do, actually. Like in a good story, you hope the characters change and develop and, you know, make different judgment calls that they would have in the beginning. But I think you're right, and like there's a difference in that versus a character forgetting kind of their morals.
Yeah. And I'll get back on that real quick. So like Refugee has 2 questions. What are they?
Just ask them, Refugee. I'm trying to build up my points so I can get you to sing a song.
Oh, I'll sing. This one's for Yocelin. If I want to fight the party, what monster should I pick? What level? If you look in the about page of the thing, Refugee, I put things for you to pick if you don't know what you want to pick.
You got rid of it.
I set up stuff so you can pick what you want them to fight and spend your points.
In the about page.
I think he's just asking Yocelin for her opinion.
That's fine.
I'm trying to see where it's at.
It should, like, if you're just watching the channel, if you just scroll down, it's one of my things that are there. You probably don't even have to go to the about page.
I see your schedule, your notice board. Oh. What's a wide crevice?
You'll find out if you have to fight it.
I like that.
How many subs do you have left to 15? To get the next 15?
I don't know. You'll have to look that up.
How about none of them, Ref?
We can't look at it. Only you can see how many subs you have.
You can't Google it?
Well, we can Google it, but I don't know how many subs you have currently. That's all.
What are we fighting? Are we fighting? We're fighting angels right now already.
Mm-hmm. None of them. Oh, you're not ready. Well, F. He's trying to be nice. He's trying to give you something. What do you want to fight?
None of them.
Well, you don't have to pick
Okay.
that. You could pick something else.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
More angels, more celestials, so I can get my power back.
She wants to fight more angels.
More celestials. There
Okay.
you go.
So to answer your question that you were bringing up before, like, it's an interesting thing because if they are following a god's if they're following a god's path and things like that, let's say you're following Helm's path and you're talking about like, do I want character growth? Well, does that character need to necessarily grow? So if you're following Helm's path, and Helm himself may be blind to justice, but what he puts his guilds and things to do, you know, part of the creed is go help people that are in need. So if your character is already doing that and is already following those things and is essentially quintessentially in favor of their god, at what point do I like, do I then ruin the god? Do I then try to make them chaotic? Do they want to grow into chaotic person? Because not everyone in D&D starts off as a flawed character. I mean, they might be flawed, but they probably want to stay how they are, you know, like Fabio or Cira, for example. There's not a lot of character growth that they want to come out from their character, or that they're looking for their characters. But whenever like some players give me a broken character to start off with, and you know, they don't tell me they want it to grow, but they act in a certain way, and it's like, okay, so how can I pull out those flaws? So like, we flip it. We have someone who's not in favor of their gods. You know, they're trying to follow Helm, but they're refusing to help others, and they are refusing to go out of their way to make sure that people are safe and all those other things. And that's when, okay, I want to make the plot of my homebrew story coincide with this issue that they're having, and have it set up in a way that makes it get to where they want to be. And that's where the character growth would come in. You can do the vice versa. You can have someone fallen from grace. You know, their character arc can just be, hey, I used to be a good guy and now I've turned into this. It's however you want to play it. But for all intents and purposes, most of the time, if they're in favor of their gods, they're just going to stay that way. Character growth can come through some other means, being that maybe the god's favor is not the only thing that matters. Maybe, yeah, you're acting out in these good deeds and things like that, but you're not really doing it for yourself, or you're not really doing it to actually help people. You're doing it just to please the gods. Like, what happens when someone that's the enemy of your god needs help? You know, what do you do then? This is off the top of my head, but you come up with scenarios like that to challenge those characters and to challenge those players.
What do you think is like more fun? Taking a broken character and lifting them up, or taking a character that's already kind of started off good and well and breaking them down and then lifting them back up? I think I just answered my own question, but
I think we know what you think is more fun, you sadistic.
look, absolutely. Every single character I have is like absolutely broken, rock bottom.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh. Snap.
Ref gifted a tier 1 sub to Kate.
That's like gifting a sub to me.
No,
That's like...
I know. No more ads for me.
So most of the party is not here.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah.
What's up with Cesar?
So I'm.
Any of them showing up? Oh, you got one too, Jocelyn.
Oh my goodness. Are you gonna message them?
Yeah, usually Ramon.
Has Ramon said anything?
Being
No,
on
I
usually
know!
Ramon's like.
That's always hit
The
or
first
miss,
one
but
here.
Ramon's pretty accurate.
Ramon's always like on point with that stuff. Like he does not want to miss sessions.
No, he loves D&D.
Which makes me kind of worried.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let me.
Take a minute and do that.
Yeah, let me take a minute and do that. So, let me take note of this to edit for the podcast.
28.
20,
Around 20.
55.
28 minutes.
Oh no, I have a different timer going.
Oh. No, it's
It's
very
okay. We
weird.
can talk to Ref some more. He says he can't gift the other ones because they're not in the chat.
I don't know where they are. What can I do with channel points?
Man, I nearly have 20k channel points. I'm like,
Jesus!
yeah, I watch Mario a lot.
I'm trying to save up for seeing mode.
How much is that?
2,500.
Oh,
I got 18.
dang.
I got
Well, it's
1,800.
usually- I get a lot because I'm a moderator, so I just leave it open on the page, and it just like accumulates throughout the night.
Oh, you should do that. What is this?
We have
I have-
9
I
viewers
have-
though.
I have 1,800 points.
So you're
Ref.
okay.
1,800, like. Like Oprah.
Ramon's getting on. He got caught up in work, but he's okay. Cesar didn't answer his phone. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let me turn on your cameras.
Oh, okay. Be warned, she looks ratchet today.
Yeah, just today.
I forgot I was muted.
That's a good one.
What is Ramon's username? Oh.
I like how you guys ended up in like the exact same spots.
Let me see.
It's because Ramon's not in the chat that you guys look.
You can't align it yet.
Yeah, because when Ramon joins, it's gonna.
F it up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now, and then when he joins, we'll fix it. I will fix Kate's though, because hers isn't connected towards like any of y'all's. Or actually,
Ramon is here.
Hey.
There we go, and just like that, it fixed your guys' cameras.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Kate, you can
My little head.
you can zoom in. I need a gifted sub emote or thing. Refugee over here,
This is
over here
only the
making it rain.
closest.
You're good. You'll get it. There we go. There we go.
That good?
That looks better.
That's the
Oh my
only thing I can do.
That's fine. It looks better. Don't worry. Who left? Salvador left. He'll be right back. But we got Ramon. All right. Cut and.
I straight up lost my water.
Do you hear the music playing in the background? Oh yeah, you should be hearing the music playing in the background. Okay. Yeah, you definitely should be hearing it. Okay, cool. All right.
It's very low.
Huh?
A ref says it's very low.
Yeah, I want it to be. I didn't want it to be over loud. I can. There you go. Now it's loud. Okay. So cut back. That's. All right, we got Ramon. We got everyone here. We got the cameras rolling. We got a little bit of a setback. We got Refugee making it rain. Gifting everybody subs. Just gave Beast Sock Monkey a sub.
I was trying to figure out how to sub on my Xbox. I couldn't figure it out. It's like it works.
We talked a little bit about religion. I'd love to hear what you guys talk about religion. Because I'm doing... It's okay, it was just me filibustering. Because the way I have it set up on the podcast, whenever we take our break, I'm also going to say this is the end of part 1. So there's going to be 2 parts to each episode because we play for 4 hours, but I can only upload 3 hours at a time. So it's okay. Just means more goodness. So, turn off the synth wire music. Turn on the fantasy music. Last time, Cira and the Pussycats made their way through the angels that have been attacking them by crossing over, finding a way of, after some what seemed to be like campaign ending. The bridge got destroyed and they had no way of figuring out how to cross it. Once they did, got themselves some loot, made their way to the next destination that was full of mind flares. Now, recently the party has gone to Dragon's Reach, which is these floating islands that was a destination, a relic for dragons in the olden times, back before they were so rare and hard to find now. The party has gone here for Itzel. Her daughter has been taken, and Amal's sister has been taken as well, with Itzel's, I guess you could say, brother-in-law, stepbrother. Oh, and then I ruined the music. He's hell-bent on a quest to slay the gods that have wronged him. Somehow he's acquired weapons that can hurt them, and the Celestials themselves have feared him. This has brought with it some sort of an uprising between the Celestials, with their ranks also wanting, making a subgroup and wanting to overthrow Helm, the god himself, so they can take over this mortal realm and make sure that the mortals are more subservient to them and not have people actually lashing out at them. Itzel is, or was, an Asimir. And Asimir. Is that right? Okay. I feel like I was talking about the Norse gods.
At least it's not asking you.
So her powers were taken away from her, and she hasn't been too keen on upholding her favor with her deity, so she's almost down to being nothing but a fighter with no skill. And
Skill me, I got like 10 years of training still.
how's that working out for you?
Hey, it's working pretty well. I can still attack.
I can still attack. She's find out that Hassan, essentially the fallen angel, or was an Asimir, but then stole powers from other Asimirs to grow to angel status, and is now using that status to bring others to his following, is recruiting and distributing the powers that he's able to take from people. Both with similar objectives, but end results completely different. Fighting it out at Dragon's Reach, Hassan has found Itzel's brother, and Itzel, through some research, was able to deduct how to get to him. But they have had to travel on foot thus far through these floating islands after meeting the Mind Flayers and running into a cloud giant that was guarding what seems to be a temple. They more or less aligned themselves with the Mind Flayers to get past the cloud giant, and now they find themselves about to enter this mysterious temple in front of them. And so our story begins.
It's just
oh my
the.
God, I'm
okay.
so uncomfortable with the thought of that aligning with this fucking.
Fine.
It's not the one that we cut his hand off, right?
He went away. He took
okay.
Fabio and
Okay,
disappeared.
Cool. Ooh, wow. Well, Fabio's oof, happened to be the one that we cut his hand off, huh? Well, at least we're able to make our way through.
Let's.
Oh man, we really
Yeah,
just
let's move forward.
keep an eye on him. Her, them, it. I'm not sure how they work.
I'm gonna enter the temple.
I'll go in behind her.
I'll follow.
Okay, as you enter the temple, the Mind Flayers, they kind of just float with their psychic powers. There is engraved before the entryway, there's something written in Draconic.
Let me see if that's one
No.
of the
Like
7
Fabio can
languages
read
I
that.
know.
I can't.
Hold on, I know a
Don't
bunch
have
of.
tongues available.
Son of a bitch! I know 7 languages, and Draconic isn't one of the ones I took.
It's all good.
Damn
My
it.
bad if I sound a little nasally. My allergies been acting up, but
Nope.
That's
Nope.
that sucks,
No
dude.
excuses.
I'll talk to y'all next week. I gotta go. My mom's calling me.
Yeah, she's calling you. You pick up. Hello, Mom. Oh, right. You're right. No.
Actually, this is
You didn't
Rizzle
raise.
brand.
You didn't raise.
Rizzle
No.
brand.
Damn. You're right.
I'm watching the stream right now. Get it together.
Yeah, all right. I don't know this. I don't need this shit. No one can read it.
Yeah, no one can read it.
Right. Oh, hold on, I'm
Fabio
looking
can
through
read
my.
Draconic.
I'm looking.
I know
I'm
you
looking
can,
through my
but-
Eldritch. I'm looking through my Eldritch things because I
How
don't know if I
convenient,
took.
Mario.
I don't
How
know
convenient, huh?
if I took one.
The one language we don't understand, huh?
I'm seeing if I took
Okay.
the one of the Eldritch things that lets me read any written language. Hold on.
Okay.
God damn it! No, that's not the eye thing I took. I took a different one.
I'm assuming it's not that important for the reason we're here. So just be
But I just want to
careful.
know. What if
Might
it
like
literally, what if it literally reads warning, two
that's what
lefts
I'm saying.
is a
It might
deadly
be
trap,
something like
you know?
that. Like this, like the super secret like temple, you know, or something like that. But
What if it
either
reads the
way, we gotta
giant
go
flying,
through.
run away, you know? We don't
I
know
don't
that.
care.
Yeah,
I
but
just
like,
walk
wait.
in.
Doesn't make
Oh
sense.
my.
Either way, we're gonna go through this.
And
Either
she
way.
dies.
So.
It's
Alright.
like, I mean, it's like you're walking into a ruin
Yeah, I don't
and you
have
see
it.
like Latin on the arc. You don't care. Like I wouldn't care. Why would I care to
Right.
stop and look at that if I don't understand it?
I would 100% care. Are you insane? What? That's
No.
so cool. All right, that's maybe it's just me.
I take a picture, but
I'll go in after her then.
All right. The mind flayers stop at the archways. They seem to discuss something between one another, and then
Do me as Dobby like understand them because we're kind of part mind flayer now?
no, they're like they put like a they're just talking to each other via mind. They're not trying to like send out a broadcast because they're within close range of each other. They can just like boop 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 hit each other with their telepathy.
Are we? I don't know. I just keep going forward.
Oh, I thought it wasn't important.
And then the mind flayers look, and then they hear out to you, and they say, "We will not be entering this temple."
To
Why
just the
not?
people with it, or all of
They
us?
to all of you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone. Why not?
it's not part of the deal.
Make a persuasion.
Who, me or Dobby?
You're the one that asked the question.
It's a 9. Nope,
9.
8.
They then look towards one another, and then we agreed not to fight and not to disturb. And then they interlock with each other's hands, and they begin to levitate and hover over the temple.
So much for whatever that says not being important, right?
I look. I want to inspect if there are any track marks, claw marks on the walls.
Thank you, refugee.
Oh wow.
No, nothing.
Well, I can't make like a survival or nature check to see if there's anything living
We
inside.
found
the
the two passive
Sure, you can.
mind flayers.
You can go ahead and roll for perception.
I feel like if he automatically tells you, it's like,
No, that's an 8.
some
That's
interesting.
another 8.
Some interesting moss growing in here.
I mean, it seems in pristine condition. There doesn't seem something wrong with it.
Is this the only way through? There wasn't another
You could
pathway? Through the temple we go.
I can
fly.
fly for 4 hours.
Like, I don't know if the mind flayers and the temple had anything to do with each other. You know what I mean? They might have just decided not to fight, or like maybe we shouldn't just disturb it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
maybe they can't read Arcanic either. But they're just being.
I feel like them leaving and us just walking in points out that they probably
Because
did.
even back there, we were the first ones to attack, and I mean, we're provoked. You know what I'm saying? So like maybe they're just fool. Like,
Good mind flayers.
yeah. Or maybe we're trying to get eaten by
I
dragons.
wouldn't
I
go
don't
that
know.
far. We had to persuade them to stop in order to talk to the
Did we
giant.
though? They were the ones that pitched the idea. Be peaceful. That's why I spoke up and was like, work together, and everyone agreed.
I was the one who told the giant that if I can stop everyone from fighting, and then told you guys.
Anyway, I digress. My point is, they're okay with being peaceful. Most of the mind flayers I fought haven't really.
They've still
Ian.
wanted to control.
Yeah, most of them a little bloodthirsty. These guys, not so much. I don't know how much experience you have with mind flayers, but either way, I'm just saying maybe it's nothing. If you guys want to try to find a different route, we can. Or I'm still.
I'm just saying, I'm racist, and I've profiled every single mind flare
Exactly.
ever with
Thank
the few
you, Mark.
encounters I've got. That's all I'm trying to say.
That's it. Like,
You know what? Now,
Damn.
we need to exterminate them all myself.
I'm 100% cool with just turning around and getting off these rocks. All right, I don't got nothing to lose. I don't care. All right, let's go. I got mind flares in me. I got my dragon shield or dragon scales. We're good.
Or
I mean, hey, it's on you.
regardless, I still walk through the temple.
Okay. You head into the temple. Thusly, you go down the corridor and you'll see 3 rooms. 2 doors open up. So there's a room ahead of you, there's a room to your right, and there's a room to your left. The room to your left and right open up, and there's this bright light that just so bright it's almost like a portal.
I'll follow.
And ahead is closed.
Ahead is closed.
Is there a door ahead?
Yeah, there's a door.
And I see if there's like a draft coming through it somewhere through a crack. Or
Make a perception check.
Can I hear anything through it? Maybe. I guide myself. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
$17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear a low hum, just a like a vibrating sensation. There is a draft. It's a cold draft, and then the other, you inspect the other doors, and they kind of give off the same humming noise.
That's all I hear.
Yeah, and you feel a really cold draft.
Which door are you feeling?
Well, if there's a draft coming through, that means air.
See if I can peek through any of them.
Well, they're so bright, it's like going through a portal. If you go to peek through one of them, and you feel like this pull, like you need to like go through it entirely.
I'm gonna. I can't open the door on the back.
You can try.
I will try.
Oh no. Beth. Why?
Grab her shoulder. Like, maybe we should
All
be
right.
going.
Itzel does 10,000 points to fight the party. You go to open the door, and Dobie grabs you by the shoulder.
What?
I do 10,000. No, Ref does 10,000.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Ref.
but
Ref.
he's
I'm
having.
sorry.
Yeah.
You
Look,
can
man.
fight the party, but I don't know about getting her powers back. No promises there.
Well, actually, it actually can work as long as it's the boss fight at the very end, huh?
Isn't
I like it.
I mean, no, that wouldn't work either. I know what the boss fight at the end is.
Alright, sorry, so it looks like you're not getting shit back. You're gonna die. You're gonna be a perpetual state of near death.
You want to go through one of the other doors?
I'm just saying.
Yes.
2 of them opened up. 1 of them stayed shut. I don't know if it's the best choice to go looking around where we're not welcomed, more or less. So yes,
Really
let's go through one of the other doors first, and then see what happens, and we can come back.
Fine.
What if we can't come back then?
Well, then we're fucked.
Well, if we can't come back in, we just keep going forward, right?
At this point, that's the point.
And now the choice is left or right.
Can
And
I
which
pick
side,
up?
which side was the draft coming from?
Gonna pick up. Oh, the draft comes from all 3 of the doors.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick up a rock, and is there like a little piece of wood, a blade of grass, something else I can pick up?
no, we're in the temple. Why would
Yeah,
there
you're in
be
a
grass?
temple. No,
Yeah.
there's not even a rock to pick up.
There's no pebbles.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Like I
okay.
said, this temple is in pristine condition. Like there was not
They-
even
True.
any dust
It's
or anything.
It's taken care of.
Okay.
Why would?
I'm gonna take out a gold piece and a silver piece.
Uh-huh.
Go in front of Dobie and say gold is right, silver's left, and do the thing where I put them behind my back, and then I hold them out and
Just start walking
hold
to the
out
right
the
one.
2 hands in front of me.
He did. He just
Say
walked to the
choose.
right one. That's what he said.
Oh, you!
Just walking to the right
I
one.
follow.
Should we wait? We wait to hear if there's any screaming.
So Dobie walks into the right one,
Yeah, I follow.
disappears into the light.
Yeah, I follow.
Goodness. Moth should be followed.
Before I follow, actually, I grab my sending stone and page Dobie. Page Dobie. Still alive?
Doesn't work. Wait,
Oh.
wait. Roll a D100.
It explodes in your
Me
ear.
or
Yeah, you're trying to message him?
yeah?
Because sending
Okay.
stones have a
So-
stipulation.
Oh! 79.
79. Okay. Yeah, you don't hear him. Nothing. Just like there's almost like the static of this.
Because I have the spell sending, do I know that interplanar messaging is funky?
Yeah, you guys had to attune to the stone, so you know all that they do and how they do
Okay.
it.
I go through the door. The same one.
I'll just follow where everyone's
You went through the
going.
right, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Okay, so you're the only one that gets left behind. Is everyone?
Before I pass by, if I'm the last one to
It's the middle
go,
door.
I want to turn to it so as I'm going through, be like, "Hey, stop being a pussy," and just walk through. And as soon as I walk to the other side, I'm just gonna run ahead and get behind get in front of Davi and be like, "She might punch me."
If she punches you, she can go through me. Like,
Okay.
what?
It's so
Yeah,
you waited
fucking
waited long enough to where like so everyone walks through,
Oh, I was gonna.
and the door closes.
Mm.
It goes,
and
and then-
run through it.
you can
If I
try.
see it.
You can try. Make an athletics check.
Okay. No guidance, because this is a reaction. Oh, bitch! That's what? She got a net 20 for a 25.
25. All right, you run into the walls of the door.
Yeah.
He just waited.
Oh, she just full, like, sprinted, like Usain bolted right into the fucking door, dude.
No one
Made
even
the fuck
freaking
out
got
of you.
to
It's like,
see it.
She just ran
yo,
the fastest 440 ever and just ran into a door.
you made it. You made it through. You made it through. As you go through,
Oh,
zoom,
okay.
the doors close behind you, and then you there's a bright light. You're in there for what seems like not too long, and then you pass the door. You see another opening open up, and you go through it, and you come out from the left side of the room as the door opens up, and you're back where you were.
all of us or just
All
her?
of us?
All of you.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
like all right, so middle door it is.
I go back through the left one.
Okay. You go back through the left one, disappear.
I'll walk in
Let's go.
to the left one.
Go
Too.
right back to the left one.
You guys go through the left one.
No, I don't. I stay and I wait to see if they show up.
Okay. After some time, and not long, it's brief, the door starts to close in front of you. And then it opens up. You're alone.
Okay. They didn't come back.
What about
Like-
the rest of us?
Louis, what do I do? I talked to my other cat.
For her to get her powers back. Sorry. You get to choose what monster they get to fight. You don't get to choose the benefits. You get to...
We can refund your channel points.
We can refund
Dead! He's
You know what? That
dead!
sounds like a good idea.
I didn't get my
It's a good
powers
idea.
back, or he don't want it. So.
Damn, what's crazy that her powers are now a different class. That relies purely on intelligence. No,
Hey, I am.
Itzel? I mean, not Itzel, Cira.
Yeah, I know. I'll go through the door.
Okay. You head through the door, closes behind you. You guys appear, and you're in the same room as you were before, but instead of coming out, you came out the door you went in. But there's no Cira. The door closes. The door, after you guys escape through it, all the doors close, and then they open again, and Cira shows up.
Knew it.
What?
You said all the doors open up, so the one that, not the one that.
So
we're
they
kinda-
came in. So you guys went left. You
Mhm.
came out left, and then all the
Yeah.
doors were open, and then all the doors closed, and then they opened again, and now you're here, and all the doors are open, but you guys are in the same room. However, instead of the hallway that was behind you, that was facing south, there's just a brick wall. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, there's another door. Instead of a brick wall, it's a door. So instead of facing south is a
Hallway.
door instead of a hallway.
okay.
Like, what
No,
door did you go
there's-
through? What? Why is that door open? Did you open the door?
That was a hallway before, not a door.
There's a door behind us, and now all the doors are open. What's going on here?
Can I make like an Arcana check to fully understand of what just happened?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. Can
Well-
we stop adding the kid
I
try?
think we're.
If you stop asking questions.
It
That's
says you
amazing.
like when we ask if we could make checks.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. You can make it a statement.
Oh, okay.
You can be like, I'm gonna do an Arcana check. And I'll be,
Hey,
I'll be
can-
like, all right, cool.
I wanna go ahead and see if I
Seven-
understand this
17.
while you're rolling.
17
The door
Arcana.
situation. I'm sorry. I just want
Uh-huh.
to make sure I'm on the right page. So we walked in, Steer stayed behind. When we came back through, instead of coming back through the original southwards door, it's like we stepped into a mirror and just came out like the same door if we were walking through it the other way around. And now instead of a hallway to the south, it's a door, and then eventually Cira came up behind us through the same door that we walked through.
I'm gonna pretend like I followed that correctly and say yes.
Yeah, same.
So, okay, I guess an easier way. When we walked out of the door, we're facing south towards where
what happened, right? Me, you.
No, you're gonna get me more confused.
No.
Okay, here.
We went through the left door. We came back through the left door. Cira popped out. Now the doors are open and there's a door behind us. What else happened? We don't know. But that's where we're at right now. That makes sense?
Okay, then the only thing that's changed is
So
southern
you
hall
agree
is
with that
now a
statement or
southern
no?
door.
You guys all say this out loud to each other. I'm proud of you.
All right.
Anyways, I got
My
a 7.
question: why is the door open and why is there a door behind us?
I think we're in a maze.
I got a 17 Arcana check to understand the situation that we just went through.
Okay, 17. So, you okay, through like reading, there's mentions of this in the Dragon's book that you read, and you know that these doors are leading you to different portals. So they're taking you to either pocket dimensions or they're taking you to different rooms in the temple. This temple, you're still in the temple from what you understand. It's just that you're in different rooms, and none of the rooms are connected through hallways. They're just connected through portals. Now, there must be something else that's interfering with your magic, with your communication devices, or each room is in a different dimension. But assuming that it's all in the same temple, there's probably just other magical effects going on here.
So it's like doors with the bright lights. Essentially, they're hallways to other rooms, but the hallways themselves are like different dimensions. Does that make sense?
They're portals, yeah. So the hallways are exactly what you said. Yeah.
They're connected through
via dimensions.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Solid.
Do you guys think that this is like that classic maze thing of always go left?
Gun.
Or always go right. See that?
Gun. Who went
I've never heard the always
to
go
the
right.
left door?
I did.
We all did, didn't we?
That's what I'm saying. So all 4 of us went through the left door, right? We all came back, and now we're in this situation.
Well,
Are we in a different place, or are we still in the same building?
Same building.
Same.
Okay.
Different room. Let's go to
Do we want to go
the
through
one.
the southern new
I want to go
hallway?
through the third door that's open.
All right, I'll follow her.
So, northeast, southwest.
Oh.
So there's 4 doors, north, east, southwest. Which one do we
What
want to
door
go
did we come out of?
The west.
I'm gonna say north.
Okay. You head north.
I'll
Itzel
follow behind.
disappears. Right.
Yeah,
Assuming everyone goes with, is anyone staying behind? No? Everyone goes through the portal.
Where?
You all come out as the middle door opens up. You all come out of the north door, and you are now looking down a hallway. And now the door closes behind you, and the 2 doors, east and west, open up. So there's south, there's a hallway, and north, there's a closed door.
Let's try south.
You go down the hallway, and you're outside the temple, where you began.
Yeah, I
Never
thought.
mind.
So if there's a
We just
hallway,
can
we're
do
back
that.
at. If there's a
Okay.
hallway to towards the south.
So we're at the
back
beginning
after
now.
we're-
Yeah. Okay, let's go east. So confused.
You go east, you
Yeah.
go through the east door, you come out the west door, there's a hallway, and there's a door on the east, west, open, and the door on the north is closed.
I go east again.
Oh, I go through the east door.
You go east, you come out the west, there's a hallway, the north.
Wait, guys, we're moving too fast. I'm trying to map this out in my.
I'm mapping it out too.
I thought I had it mapped out, and then I just got bamboozled by Mario, so now I'm back to where I began.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm going to say this for you guys just once. Just once. You're only going to get this once for me, because no one's apparently played RPG video games before. So, you guys, when you first came through, you went right. And then you
Yeah.
came out left and you started where you were.
Yeah.
Then you went left and then you ended up in a completely new room. And then you went up then you came back to the room you started in. Then you went right and then you came back in the room you started in. Then you went right again just now and you came back in the room you
I
started
went
in.
left right now because I know that's going to throw us into the room with the four
You
doors.
said east, my brother.
Yeah.
That's west.
That's
West.
right.
I meant west. I meant left. That part. I was just like...
Right? He said east. Was I
Yeah, he
okay?
did.
He said east. I was
He
like,
said
That's
it
fine.
He said it with such confidence too.
yeah. You go.
No,
Okay.
like I said, west.
You
I'm
go.
just trying to expand as many options of like, oh, east does take us there. Okay, now let's try it.
So, you go west. Assuming everyone follows, you
Yeah.
come out through the west door. There is no hallway. There's doors on each wall, and they're all open.
East or
North
west?
takes us back. Let's go south.
Through
Okay.
the hallway?
Really?
No, it's not a hallway.
Didn't
Oh,
we
it's
did
west.
Yes.
that last time.
Wait, we didn't go through
Oh,
the
we
south.
went north last time.
Let's go
Right.
south. Yes. We're going
Guys,
south.
we did that last time.
Nasty.
No, we went through.
Yeah.
We're going south.
Let me put on
Okay.
some
It's
music
confused.
that. He said,
We might have
fight.
gone
I
south.
swear, if we
Let them
are
fight.
at the beginning again.
So you head south.
Oh, if we end up at the beginning, then we'll go east next time. Don't worry about it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go south.
No, we don't need to go.
You head
Road.
south, and you end up at the beginning.
Let's go north.
No. It's fine. We're play testing.
All right,
we're
so
going.
we're
No.
going one.
North. So you open the door.
East.
You guys want to
It's
open the door?
closed. We're starting at the beginning.
I know we're back at the beginning, but I'm saying let's
So we're-
go north, the closed door.
You can't open it.
Okay.
You haven't tried to open it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's me
You stopped
metagaming.
me
So
from
there we
opening
go.
it.
Here, I'm gonna
Let's just
play.
try
You
it
want to
one
go
more
north,
time,
or you want to
guys.
go back to the room with four doors, and we can try either east or west when we go back.
We're gonna go. We can go east, west, in either east or west.
There's
We haven't
12
tried that yet.
What are you
dimensions.
saying right now?
And there is an angel in there, right? Oh, trust me, refugee, your points will be put to use. Just-
I want to go. So we're gonna go east. Then we're gonna go west.
That,
And we choose between
we
east or
go
west.
east off the bat. We're just gonna come out west and be right back where we started. Let's
Yeah,
go
so we
let's go
go
west,
So then let's just go west.
and then we go.
I might need to make this maze shorter, or else you guys will start at each other's
No,
throats.
no, don't worry. Paul's gonna pull out his journal
Mario.
and start drawing the directions we
Mario.
go and the ones that work. Is that okay, Mario?
Uh,
And by that, I mean I'm
Cira is
opening up
already
paint.
trying
Is
to
that
do
okay, Mario? I mean, Amal says that out loud to some
No, no,
dude
no,
named
I'm-
Mario.
I'm
I'm asking you if it's not
west.
meta for me to open up a paint.
Yeah,
paint
we're
document
already
and start
saying
mapping
you're
it.
saying this. We're already doing this. We're
Yeah,
going
everyone's
east,
already
and then we're
doing
going
that.
West, and we're going.
Like,
We're going west again.
And then we're going east. Come on.
All right, I'm following. I'm just following and drawing as we go. Gotcha.
So,
There you go.
all right, state where you're going right
We're
now.
going
Going
East.
west, and then
West.
we're going. No, stop going east.
what?
Stop! The first door going east gets us to the same fucking room. We've been over this already.
Anyways, we're going west, and then we're going east. Right? All right.
Okay, you go west. The door. I'm sorry. You go west.
Yeah.
The door, you guys come out from the west side. There's no hallway. There are 4 doors that are now open.
You go east.
You head east. You head into the room. You come out through the east door. Now the south and north door are closed, and the east and west door are there. There is a pedestal in the middle with a pool of water.
This pool of water, goddamn.
Wait, let me look at my spells.
Or like it's like a fountain. It's like a little bird's fountain.
Is there water? Like, there's water in it?
Yeah,
There's already
refugee.
water-
This is a maze.
Is there already water in it? by
Yeah,
the way?
yeah. There's water in it.
I want to
Okay.
see if
We're
there's
walking
anything-
by the water, or like as we hang out by the water. I'll take Louis and dump him in the water.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask her to do that, but that works too.
Louise, you see, like the water starts to glow this like fluorescent greenish blue, and Louis like bolts and nuts start to tighten. His rust goes away, and he kind of enjoys it as it seems to fix him up.
It's a
Louis
drink
just
this
got
crap.
this one-time use.
Oh shit.
Ew.
I'll stick my hand in the water.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
I was gonna push him off, but what if it was acid? What do you want?
You were patient enough for
Damn.
me to cast identify so I
Oh
could
my
figure out what the water was. Instead, you
So now
had
we know
had
that
to use the cat on it.
you, okay?
Now we know what the water did.
Thank you.
You know what, Louis, number 4 or 5, you deserved it, buddy.
Try my cat's here. I didn't want to push one of you. If I push one of you in and it turns out to be acid, then y'all get mad at me. But I throw the cat in there and they get sealed. Now you're mad at me. I don't know how to do. How do I win?
It sells the only one that's mad. God.
Anyways, I'm like, all right, well, that was wasted, and I'll go through the west.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you went
I follow.
east,
Yeah.
you went west, and now you're gonna go west.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
open door.
you guys head west to an open door. It opens up, and let me turn off this song, and let me put on this other song. As it opens up, you enter a room that's lit up with torches or with braziers. There's like this roots of trees gnarled through the walls and the ground. The stone is cracked and there's debris everywhere, as there seems to be this rubble that had happened before, or like this something tremendous happened here, and you're not sure what. You look ahead of you, and you see what looks to be almost like a cylinder thing, and then it shifts, and it makes like this metallic sound as it shifts and moves, and then a head pops out, and it's almost as if, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the Persian helmets back in like the Roman times, where they had like the face on them, the bronze golden face. You see that face, that and then the metallic cylinders spread apart, and you notice that they're wings, and they unhinge, and then I'll show you what you guys are looking at. You see as they take off their helmet, and there is a female under there. This does not look like any ordinary angel. She stands ahead of you and she says, "Who comes? Who dares take the trials at a time like this?"
We were just leaving, and I'll back out.
You start to back out and the gates close with a resounding shut, as you may not leave until you have proven yourself in combat.
Of course.
It's a good thing that
I
Draconic Grip wasn't important, right?
I want to make a history check to cross-reference my book that I've read to make sure that this Do I know what this trial is that she's referring to, essentially?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah. Oh.
Where the fuck is that all coming from? Who's here? Who else is here?
5.
5.
Oh, good.
No, nothing.
It's
Like
not
We ain't
good.
found shit.
there's nothing there. Not with a 5. I mean, you're able to, like, you remember there were these sidebar notes on the side of your book, but they were in like Draconic, and you're like, I'll get to them later, and
There never came.
never came.
Alright, so I guess that's what.
Like how? All right. I guess it is what it is, and I draw my blade and my dagger.
Is
We'll take your
is this the
combat.
trial for the Dragon Riders?
She nods her head.
We are not. None of us are Dragon Riders here. We have.
Then you should not be here, and I should extinguish what is left of you.
Oh fuck.
We're just here to exterminate the current celestial nuisances that have appeared
Make a persuasion check.
on your sacred land. No, it's a 7.
She begins to float, and she says, I care not for what you are attempting to do, or what you are needed to do. I only care for what I must do. And everyone roll for initiative.
Why am I running so bad today?
All the refugees' fault.
Why has everybody
of
we
it.
met so far just
Why are we
wanted to fight all the time?
Because Mario had to sit through 3 months of you guys being in a town.
Wow, that sounds a lot like a personal problem, if I'm being honest.
Oh, so does your problem. So does your...
Wait, why am I seeing so many copies of people?
I accidentally pasted instead of adding to turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back
And
in.
does that mean Louis got some special power? Huh?
His
That's
special
so
power
funny.
was just to get some soda poured on him and get the rust off.
Got some Coca-Cola.
Yep. Oh, hey, should we put in the I've been meaning to ask, maybe not right before combat. Instead of using these pictures, should we put in the tokens for our characters?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's if you guys... Yeah, okay, so...
I want to keep my Louis.
I rolled low. Fuck.
You add like a. Oh wait.
I get really mad.
Proficiency.
Still.
but- oh.
Watch Refugee fell asleep.
Again.
For
He was
Happened
just
with the
talking.
dragon, right?
Yeah, last time he fell asleep on the dragon. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Of course, she goes first.
I know. It's got freaking 21.
Makes sense. She's the first one that just fucking rushed us. After we tried to convince her, don't.
My persuasion's so low.
Okay.
So are my rolls.
She... Whew, you guys are gonna love this.
No, we're not,
No.
asshole.
No. Oh no.
She keeps her sword at her hilt. She's floating up. She puts her hands above her body, crosses her wrists together, And then she says, "Oh, Father, give me strength." And then her palms overlap, and a ball of fire begins to glow and emanate. And then she sends it hurling your way as it explodes. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah.
It's so
This?
Do I have disadvantage because of my exhaustion or no?
Saving throws? No, you just have on ability
Okay.
checks, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
The referee's cheering you guys on.
Ooh, that's a rough numero.
Yeah, if you get the thing, you can avoid it.
Here's your.
Boy.
The 12. But okay, so it's not an area effect. It's just a.
No, it is. If you for whatever, you're gonna take half damage no matter what, Salvador.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But then there's the ability I gained, the evasion. It just says I can nimbly dodge out of it, so I don't have to roll. But if it is one of the ones that I can't avoid, then I'll either take half or none.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I got a 12.
12. Okay.
Rolled a 3 and got a 12.
So 3.
God damn.
Nimble. Leave me alone.
Fast as fuck, boy.
My fireball ain't nothing, man. I'm out. Gets hit by it.
Oh shit.
Mario, do I know what she's
Nice.
referencing when she says All Father?
You can make I don't know. Do you know? Do you want to make a certain check? You can make a religion check.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that would be religion or history or.
It's moments like these where I have to ask myself as a DM, like, do they have to guess what check it is, or do I tell them?
Ugh,
Bro,
why am
that
I
kid-
rolling so bad?
I want to make a religion
one of
check
those
if I
days.
know it.
It's a 4.
Sure. You can make a religion check, but it's kind of meta of you to do so, so I'm going to make the check higher.
Fine. Well, it's 13. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, stop
anyways.
copying me. Stop copying me.
If
bro.
Itzel had... So here's why I don't like people asking questions. If Itzel had stated and she had talked to you guys instead of talking to me, Mario, then I wouldn't have raised the difficulty and it would have been metagaming. Because Jocelyn is playing with you guys, not me. Does that make sense?
I have a question for that sense, right?
Right. But because she asked me technically out of game, I then have to, like... So it's easier for you guys if you just say, you know, hey, I'm gonna... If you... Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Whatever.
Yeah, my question is, are we fast enough to be like, hey, what kind of... what check should I make before we get hit? You know what I'm saying? Because in Excel, to make that check is just instantly doing it. But to talk to us and ask what she should do, it takes time. You know what
Just
I mean?
depends on the situation. That's my job to tell you if you're fast enough or not.
I'm gonna take a quick puff
Alright,
of
cool.
cigar and just
I
fuck yeah.
whenever I ask DM, it's because it's always in Itsel's head.
Right.
Like, I'm not verbally
Which is
stating it.
Which is okay. Like, I'm 100% okay with that. But that's why I was like, all right, that's metagaming, Ramon. And then, yeah. But anyways, we're good. Let's keep going. So, what did you... Ramon, you didn't get it either.
Yeah.
You didn't get it. I mean, if you... Like I said, we do have that home rule. If you know what All Father means, then you can just... You just know.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay,
Wait,
well,
what?
that works for me. And so I'm going to... I need everyone save their dexterity saving throw. Still waiting for that?
We all rolled it, I think.
I know, but I don't... I
got
mean,
a
I know
5.
you rolled it. 13? Okay, that's a failure. So far, everyone's failed.
Except Louis got a 20.
All right,
Of
Louis
course.
passed. Cira, what is
We're
that?
feeling fucking
A
great.
5.
5.
That's a 5? Okay. Everyone failed. So everyone's going to take full damage except for Dobie. Dobie, you still failed, but because of your ability, you take half damage. Louis takes half damage. It's going to be 11 d6s worth of damage.
My God.
What type of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire.
It's a great thing I'm resistant. Would have been a lot greater if I had, passed, but whatever.
Starting off strong.
Starting us out. $11 d6s. Ho!
I was just out of range to counterspell it too, man.
Okay.
Oh, he got 3 ones. Heck yeah, no 60s.
So
Lives.
32,
Let's up.
32 points of damage. Dobie take half. Amal take half.
Hell yeah.
Woo. That hurts. That hurts.
Like, what does Odin have to do with this? That's meta, though, right?
That is
I mean,
meta.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
There's a lot of gods.
That's meta because you don't know that that she's thinking this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason you decided to say something is because now you know that she's thinking this.
But also, yes.
Assuming this is
If
not-
Itzel had said something out loud and not done her inner monologue, then it wouldn't have been meta.
I'm thinking this is Sal saying it, not Dobie, right?
Right, but it's still meta because it's still influencing. Because now Jocelyn absolutely knows what's happening because she has the word Odin in her head. So even though you're not saying it,
know what
it's
that means.
still that's okay. But you're still influencing people from
but for
doing
me,
things.
And that's like because, well, I guess I don't know gods that well. In
There
my
you go
mind-
again, man. You just keep going. You just love making this harder and harder on everyone. Stop giving away information.
Well, the thing is,
Now she knows Odin is a god. She knows.
Well, Yasula knows. I don't know if Itzel would know it,
Okay.
right?
Okay, the problem, well, I don't like, we can talk about this some other time. You guys just have to trust me. I'm not telling you guys how to play the game. Keep playing the game however you want to play. I make my comments when I make my comments, but, like, it's metagaming. I don't care that much that you're doing it. I'm not telling you to stop. I never have once told you to stop. I'm just saying, oh, that's meta.
All right.
Now, what was your question, Salvador?
What?
You had a question and you stopped yourself from saying it.
Well, the thing is, like, my thing is, Dobie would have thought he knows what I know, right?
Right.
I know what she means by that. Let's
Right.
put it up there. So I personally would have been like, what do dragons and tank have to do with each
That's
other?
fine.
And that's
Okay,
all I
so
would've
here's the
asked.
thing. Here's what I'm gonna do.
But
I'll
then that's
just
what I'm saying.
okay.
Don't need to
Hold on,
make
hold on, dude. That's the thing. Like, I'll just stop making the joke because you guys get in your head about it too much. I'll just stop teasing you guys about it because you start overthinking. Like, it's okay. Like, I have not told you guys to stop or anything like that. Like, that's okay. If that's how you played it, that's how you played it. I'm teasing. I'm just saying, oh, that's meta. Oh, I'm gonna like, and if you ask, I'll be like, well, and my context, from my point of view, I can't read your mind. All right, from my point of view, yes, that's meta because it's still influential. It's still influencing outside events. But I will just from now on just stop teasing you guys about it, unless it's absolutely necessary because I feel like this conversation comes up way too much anytime I bring it up, and you guys stick on it more than you should.
I think we're just always scared. That's what it comes down to.
All right, and that was what I was bringing up, Jocelyn, where it was like, should I keep breaking the fourth wall? And you guys were like, yeah, I like playing with Mario, but then it's situations like this that make me not want to break the fourth wall. It makes me want to just stay in character the whole time and never be part, because then stuff like this happens and I'm like, ugh. From now on I can only say it's meta. There you go, refugee. All right. So you guys take your damage, go ahead and do that, and then afterwards she's going to fly up. So she's going to be flying 30 feet in the air.
Wonderful.
All right. Amal, it's your turn.
So sad at 13 is second. Okay, cool. So you said she flew up. Did she actually fly up, or was that flavor text?
She's 30 feet in the air.
Ah.
she's 30.
Flavor text, okay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's like, showy, kind of thing. Okay, I am going to use, let me see if I have to get closer real quick, because I don't know the range on Hex. Because I want to go ahead and do... Ooh, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that, you guys? Put Hex... by you guys, I mean myself.
I get to start the
Okay,
timer.
yeah. I'll go ahead and, I want to move, I don't have to move up, so I'm going to move here.
There a timer
Do it
now.
anyways.
There's always been timers. I just never been able to use them digitally.
I'm going to cast Hex on her. So now she's hexed, and I'll make Wisdom the thing she's disadvantaged to. Then I'll cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. What's all happening? So you hex her and you hit her with Eldritch Blast. You doing a spell attack. So go ahead and roll for it. And what does Hex do?
Individuals. Hex, I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to target whenever I hit it with an attack. I choose one ability when I cast the spell that they have a disadvantage on, which was Wisdom. I don't know if I said that out loud or not. So if she has to make a Wisdom ability check, she or save, she has disadvantage on it.
Okay. Yeah, you can just summarize that next time.
Yeah.
And
So I'm going to go ahead and make those 2 rolls to hit her with the
go for it.
Eldritch Blast. That's not right. There we go. It's going to be a neato, a nat 1 and a so that's going to be what's math? 21.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. So it's going to be 1d10.
As you blast out. Hits her through her armor, dealing
4 points of force damage, 3 points of necrotic damage, and then 5 extra because charisma mod to the force damage. So 12.
12 points total.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. I just wanted to split the necrotic and force in case she's resistant or.
No, I appreciate that.
weak to it.
And Dobie, it'll be your turn if Amal's all set.
Yeah, I'm all set. That's it.
Do my use. All right, I'm gonna pull up right here. And then be like, everyone, try to set up more or less in front of me so I can get flank on her if she comes in, and pull out my shotgun and hold my action to whenever she flies in within range.
Oh, hit her with the combo.
All right, you pull out your blunderbuss. You get all set.
Wait, isn't it a gun so he has range on her if she's 30 feet away?
The what? 30-90.
That's why he asked people to get in front for the advantage.
For the sneak attack.
I can shoot her right now, but I'd rather hold it to try to do, like Mark said, sneak attack with it. It's 30-90, so it should be able to hit from this range. Or if I got right below her. Anyways, yeah, I hold my action.
Yeah, geometry's weird in D&D. It doesn't care about that. Okay. Hold your action for friends. Cira, it's your turn. I'm gonna delete Louis in that initiative roll.
Yeah, I guess he goes after me. Okay. I'm going to use my boots and like in the same spot that I am, I'm gonna like step up and fly 30 feet in the air also.
Okay.
And then
As
I'm
little
going Oh, sorry.
Keep going. No, keep going.
And then I'm going to use Firebolt. Firebolter.
Okay.
Never mind. Those are terrible.
All right. So you create these little circles for you to stand on as every step you take brings you higher up into the air, and then you shoot out a fire bolt, but she deflects it with her metallic wings.
And then Louis gonna walk up and oh wait, now he's gonna actually go right here and stand in between Amal and Derby.
Okay.
And that's our turn.
All right, it's your turn.
I'm gonna walk right here. Cast compel
Your
duel.
attempts are futile.
Wait. It's 30. I'm gonna. Louis in the way! I'm gonna walk right here. Okay, perfect. Cast compel duel, which is a wisdom save, which she has disadvantage on.
Okay.
Maybe we should have rethought about grouping up again.
That's true.
Oof. Of course I'm getting a phone call.
Like fireballs coming straight at us.
I was thinking, oh, okay, this is a good idea. We could surround him.
I just meant for you guys to like. Oh, never mind. I won't say anything. Oh wait, never mind. It's still just one. She's the last one. So like.
No, I know where you were going with it.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, because grouping up isn't the smartest idea, like you said, but
I didn't think ahead of it. I would have gotten there.
because I tried to set up around you to where it would make logical sense, and I thought everyone would follow suit, but communication is key.
Well, like my goal was to do compel duel, have them fail it, so and then move back here, so that she has to fly towards me. You both get attacks of opportunity while she passes you, and then I also get to attack her.
Oh, okay.
That's my plan.
Okay. Yeah. That was a logical strat.
Because she has to approach me.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know that's what compelled duel did. That's like, yeah, you know your character better than I do, so it makes sense in that sense. If she has to push right there, it would have worked out really well.
Yeah.
She passed or she fell? Or Mario hasn't rolled yet?
He hasn't rolled. He got a phone call.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Compelled to duel. She has disadvantage, but has advantage against those things. She passes with a 19.
Of course she does. B.
As you lock your what's it halberd, and you you break the stone that's beneath your feet, and you send out this resonating thoom towards her. As you do, she looks at you and just slightly shakes her head, as if that will not work on me.
That was my bonus action, so let me think what I want to do with my action real quick. Let's see. I'm going to... Do I not have Cure Wounds? Nope, of course I don't.
Do I start the timer?
Start the timer. That's a bonus action. Cool. I can't do that either. Guys, I can't do anything.
Feel that.
Oh, I'm gonna go up. Oh, I'm right by Adobe. Perfect. I'm gonna cast Radiant Defense
Okay.
on him. First time ally is attacked within next minute, attacker takes radiant damage equal to 2d10. That's cleric. That's something that I can do, and then I'm going to. For the rest of my movement, 15, so I have 4 right here.
All right. So Dobie has the thing on him.
Past turn.
The angel gets to go again.
What the fuck?
I said angel. Yeah, we'll call it an angel.
Why is there
The
an
woman.
angel with the dragons? It
Not
don't
an
make
angel,
no
she's a
sense.
woman.
You guys really like to profile a whole group or subgroup of people, don't you? You guys really like
Angel earlier.
just
The human-looking ones like to do that often.
Dragging up their problems.
Curious.
What did she do?
I'm 30 feet in the air, Miss Angel.
Okay. She does the same thing again. She holds her hands up, forms a ball of flame, and fireballs Amal, Louis, Itzel, and Dobie make dexterity saving throws as explosion of flame.
I had one spell left. I probably should have saved it for a counter spell.
Oh,
But I got an 18 this time.
I'm so upset. This freaking cat is rolling better than me. It's like real life. This freaking punk cat.
Well, I mean, he did get the, like, vivify or, like,
That's what Louis is doing.
healing water.
He's staring, watching me, everything.
Oh, no.
All right. Let me roll those dice again.
Nice.
What did you guys?
19.
Oh,
One
I got an 18.
freaking.
1.
Oh my gosh, 46! He got 4 sixes on that one!
Okay, hold on. So Amal, you said you got an 18?
Yep.
Okay. I see you rolled twice.
Concentration.
Oh, thank you for doing that. All right,
14.
Amal, you
I
pass.
rolled higher than 10.
Dobie, what did you get?
19.
Did you say 18 or 19?
19.
19. All right, you take no damage. Itzel,
I got a 1.
you take full damage, and I know Louis takes half damage. So Amal, I guess you take half of half.
I was about to say, do I take quarter damage since I'm or half of half? So,
Yeah,
cool.
let's just
Neato.
do that.
11 and a half. We're rounding down, right?
Right. You always
11
round
damage. Nice. Pretty good, guys.
down. Okay.
Survived. Making it.
All right. So, 46 damage. Itzel gets knocked out.
Oh no. Oh dear.
At which point, the angel lands and says, "We can continue this battle, or you can take your wounded and try you can attempt the trial some other time." She takes out her sword, still in its scabbard, and the doors open up behind you guys. There's only one door, and the portal opens up.
Cira, can you get her up?
Yes.
Cool. All right, that was a very long silence.
I was thinking I didn't have my spells up. But...
Yeah. Okay.
Like, revive her or like get her out of here?
No, to revive her. I don't think we have time to try again another time, unfortunately. There's a lot going on outside.
Will this bring us back to the beginning of the maze? I question the angel rider lady.
Make a persuasion check.
17.
She looks at you and says, yes, you would have to start over.
Alright guys, do you want to start over, heal, and then come back and fight her again?
I'm thinking that's her best
Take a long
choice.
rest.
But yet again, I have nothing at stake here, so Amal.
If we all want to leave, then I'll go with the group. I can't fight her alone.
Okay, I'm going to...
So are we leaving?
Yes.
Okay. Just
She's not dead, right? She's just unconscious.
she's unconscious. Go ahead and
Okay.
get her up. We'll try this again. I'll
I'll cast
Bam.
Cure Wounds on her.
bamf my axe out.
Right? This is spellcasting ability modifier, so +5. So 9.
9. Alright, you heal itself for 9. She gets back up.
Like, we'll be back, my lady. And then walk out, I guess. Or, well, I guess we gotta ask this so.
Oh god, fucking cringe.
Yeah, we're gonna restart.
What?
We'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna group
We need
vote.
a game plan.
Take a breather.
Mm-hmm. Also, you look like shit, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's different?
True. Anyways, let's go ahead and
Is
get
there
Avalon
a
out of here.
door on the other side of the angel? Of
Nope,
the...
there's only one door
No.
in the entire place, and it's the one you guys came through.
Mhm.
She, as you guys get up to leave, she gets back into, she puts her helmet back on.
I
She gets
did
back
not
into that
say I was
resting place.
leaving yet.
So
Yeah,
as you guys get ready to leave.
Okay.
Come on, let's go ahead and go.
I want to look at her. I'll look at her.
She's
Yes.
in, so you can't see her. So essentially her wings
Yeah.
are covering her whole body, and the only thing that's showing up is the helmet.
God, she looks so fucking cool.
Why don't you care about the onslaught that's happening?
You are not worthy to be answered any questions.
Oh. I mean, okay. I just thought
Alright,
if you...
is everybody ready?
I just... If you truly cared about the preservation of dragons, one would think you would be outside fighting for them instead of staying hidden here.
You get no reply.
Okay, walk out.
Alright, and then I guess
This is what she looks like,
we're
essentially.
heading out the
Okay.
noise. I'll
Yeah,
head out
just
the
walk
door
out.
too, assuming everyone's coming out with us.
All right. You guys head out, and she is you're back where you started.
All right. We need a game plan and to rest.
Let's rest. First game plan, let's not group up. Secondly, when I hex her, even though it seems that she may be so strong enough to resist a lot of things, what should I try to weaken her on? Intelligence, wisdom. Do we want to stick with wisdom? And do we want to take a short rest or long rest?
Long.
On?
Long.
Okay.
Itself, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Then I'm checking my spells to see which ones would be better for hex. That's a 5.
You now suffer from level 2 exhaustion.
Oh.
That's what I was scared of. I don't want to say that.
Well.
Kill some more angels.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go find some angels and fucking kill them real quick.
Okay, so we're taking a long rest.
Hmm.
Back at the beginning. So, will all three of you like need the whole long rest to get your spells back, or no?
Yeah, short
I
rest,
do.
I'm fine.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't really need it for myself.
right.
Because I
Well, the only one who
don't-
actually like needs a full long rest to get everything back is Itzel, right?
Yeah.
It's not to get anything back, she just hurt as shit.
No, I need to change it.
Like with a short rest, you can basically get back to full health. Can you not?
No.
Oh, you wanted to change your
Depends on our
spell.
rolls.
Oh, that's also true.
No, I don't have any I
Something-
don't have hit dice to spend. That's why I need a long rest.
Oh.
Wisdom was a good hex for me personally.
Hmm. I'm looking at my stuff right now to see, because I have genetic status. No, that's not. Okay. Alright, I can make wisdom, try to hope to make wisdom work, at least.
And no hex is really gonna make a difference with me.
Well, you don't know magic, so.
Exactly my point. I have no preference. Thinking while we get a long rest, no one else needs a long rest. Let's go check out these closed doors, see what's behind them. If there's a way around her, or, you know what I mean?
Oh, I thought we were just gonna go back to her and formulate.
We can just try to run it back and hope for the best. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, let's explore
Honestly,
other
I
options.
do want to do that, because like, what if that works out for us? You know, what if at the end of these trials, supposedly, we get some sort of boon from this place?
What?
Well, she called this place, going through the trials, right?
Right.
What if we beat her, make it to the end, and there's something there for us that we can use?
What if we find the right door and just avoid her and still get things we can use? Just saying, maybe the doors have some answers. Or if you don't want to try them out, then that's cool. Like I said, just trying to explore all our options.
I just want to get to where we need to get as quickly as possible, but
All right, cool. Then we'll just wait.
I mean,
Take
it's,
a long rest.
oh, I mean,
I'll take a long
I'm in
rest.
after the long rest. We're definitely taking a long rest.
That's what I'm saying. While whoever needs a long rest is taking a long rest,
Oh, you wanted to go
the
off.
rest of us, well, we all take a 4-hour rest for the short rest.
About the rest of it, what we can.
And the
Oh,
other 4 hours, we're going to these doors. But if you think it's a bad idea, then we'll just sit here and wait.
Oh, I think that's a bad idea of us getting separated.
All right, cool. So
I
then we'll
think
just
that
wait.
it's oh, sorry, I thought you meant afterwards. No, we should probably not separate through this weird maze of trials.
Works.
Okay.
Then we'll just take a long rest.
Okay. You guys take a long rest, and with that, we will take a break.
Okay.
Be right back.
Are you picking out your spells right now?
Yeah, that's why I was so quiet. I wasn't saying anything.
Which ones are you?
They're all
Which
wisdom
ones?
based.
Let's say which ones do you have? Because I can't change my spells, but to see if we can.
There's too many to list
bars
out.
together. I was going to see if we can combine ours. You, I, and Kate. Because I know Hex. I can make that. I can try to make that work with Hypnotic Pattern, which is also wisdom. In case yours doesn't.
All of my stuff is wisdom based.
Okay.
Oh.
I could banish her, actually.
All right. See if I can get this in real quick. Stereo. Okay, so they should be able to hear me. I'm scared. Oh, that's fine. Oh, but they can still hear the music. Okay, so that's. Okay. Okay. You're watching the Dragon and Friends podcast. We'll be right back right now. And if you're on our new podcast networks or listen to us on our new podcast, now's the time for part 2. All right.
Welcome to part 2 of the Dragons and Friends podcast.
Hey! I gotta leave that part in there. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna put up this episode.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to what's it called? I don't know if I should backtrack the episodes. I mean, because we didn't start streaming till like in the middle of the campaign anyways, so.
Nah. Yeah. Like it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Yeah.
If we did start in the middle, anyways.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Thank goodness I'm not opening tomorrow.
Wait, have you started working?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Tell me about it afterwards. Alright, so I know Yoslin, Ramon here. Caitlin just got back. Do we have Salvador? We do
No.
not. Alright. We'll wait for him to
Bro,
get
he
back.
dead.
You all almost died.
Nah, but he dead IRL, dude.
Oh.
RIP in peace.
Was this fight meant for like the 5 of us? I mean,
Most certainly.
cool.
Yeah, it's definitely meant for 5 people.
Yeah, I could tell.
I just got lucky. I rolled a 1 for my fireball recharge. Which is what I needed.
I didn't
Oh
have
my
2 spell
Rollins
slots
keeps
to-
being shit today.
No. I just
Like, what the heck?
for most NPCs, they don't have spell slots, they have recharges. Well, I say
Yeah.
most, never mind. There are NPCs that have spell slots. But yeah, they have for the more powerful ones, they like dragons and stuff like that, they just have recharges.
Recharges.
So if you ever see me rolling a D6 randomly, I'm rolling to see if I got
Yeah.
my recharge.
Yeah.
I forgot how it works. Is it? No, never mind. I know how it works. I lied.
Immediately remembers.
Just like, is it how it? No, it does. Okay.
Because I
Cool.
was trying to think, like, because sometimes they'll say, like, 3-6, and I'm like, is that 3 through 6? Or is it just 3 and 6? And then, I don't know.
It's 3 through 6.
Is it?
Yes, otherwise
Yeah.
it would be an apostrophe. 3'6" would be 3.
I've been playing myself.
Oh my goodness.
I still get the recharges, but I've been playing myself.
In that case, keep it that way so it's better for us. Yeah?
I'll think about it.
Hey.
We're already
More
screwed
than
as it is. One
More
player
than
down.
expected.
Alright, I'm back. Start up whenever you're ready. I'm still in the
my
kitchen.
God, we've been waiting for like 15 minutes.
I know, I'm such a dick. I ain't shit.
Hard,
But
dude.
give me a
Oh my
second
God.
to turn my camera back on.
But are you sharing it?
Sharing what?
Like,
Oh,
is it out there for, like, use?
yeah. I mean, first come,
Like,
first
you're in the
served
kitchen,
kinda
right?
thing, but- Yeah.
All right,
what do you
give
want? Anyways, that's my point of the story. Alright, Mario?
All right. Let me change the music.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe we should just get more of these cameras, or should we buy a different camera and test it out again? Because we do need more cameras for whenever we start playing in person.
More of your camera,
This camera, the one that looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Should we get more of it, or should we get different ones and just test it out?
I think that one's the best one right now.
I say stick with it. Actually looks really good. Viewing wise, anyways.
Okay. Maybe I'll just buy a second one, and then I'll buy some other ones to test out. Because I think in total I need 4.
Yeah, we have.
I need 3 at the very least. Yeah, I need 3. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Let me turn off this music. Turn on this music. Welcome to part 2. All right, so you guys have rested. Itzel she's looking even more sick. She's looking sicker than ever before, as I think your movement speed is half now.
Oh my god.
So you get disadvantage on ability checks, and your movement speed is half. Also, when you made that athletics check to get to the door, that should have been a disadvantage. So
Oh.
we'll remember that. We'll roll with the punches like we usually do.
Sorry, I started singing Tokyo Drift. I don't know.
That's so random.
I don't know.
Dude.
Yeah, I started singing it, and then I was like, oh, wait, I was singing Tokyo Drift.
Dragon and Friends, brought to you by Fast 9.
By the Teriyaki
Hey!
Boys.
I wish. Give us money, please. Give us money.
I'm telling you, get the Teriyaki Boys.
My speed is 15.
Get the Teriyaki Boys to sponsor this podcast.
Make it into a
Okay.
meme, maybe. So you guys are outside the temple right now. You can go down the hallway, and you have, like before, 2 open doors from east and west, and then you have the closed door to the north.
Just going back the same way.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna run it back.
All right.
So then we go west, east.
Before we
West.
enter,
Okay,
let
never
us
mind.
do prep work. Let's just get to the room right before we enter, and then.
Okay, so yeah, west, east.
Just west and east.
Okay. So you guys get to the room. You all start to head west. You're in the next room. You head east. You're back with the pedestal, and the water's there.
It's out. Drink it.
I mean, Louis was just. I'm just gonna place my hand in it.
You're at full health, right?
Yeah.
It takes no effect.
I was hoping it would help your exhaustion.
Hey, maybe she has to drink it.
I drink, grab a handful, drink it.
It's actually quite crisp and refreshing.
I think you're actually gonna do it. How's it taste?
Good.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me do.
Okay, so like we agreed,
Hold on.
Dex, wisdom.
I'll push up and shoot her from the bottom. See if it doesn't do anything.
Who
'Cause
should
from
I
From
give?
the looks of it, she's sticking to range attacks.
Yeah. I don't have any range.
We don't know. She just hit
Well,
us
that's what I'm
twice.
saying.
We had to-
At the very least,
yeah.
from what we
You cannot
know,
Group up.
exactly, she's sticking to range attacks, and I'm only really useful if we're grouped up. So
Then
I'm gonna
give
push
yourself more
up.
credit than that.
Okay, I'm not useful at all, so let me go bait. Right?
Well,
That work?
that's not what that means, but we can work on your mental health later, bud.
I'm tired of this guy.
I'm tired of this shit. Yeah. We'll hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless on
Bless up.
Toby, Amal, Cira, and me. Cool. I'll use it at second level.
Noise.
And then we can enter.
Bless up.
So we all get a D4 to attack or saving throws.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Are you ready?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Should
she
we
still
go
has
in
hex
one at
on
a
her.
time?
No.
Oh my god, she still has. I think she still has hex on her.
I don't know.
She does. Sorry, I'm reading. Mario, can you pull up hex and let me know? Because it doesn't say about the only thing that will end the spell early is remove curse, and we just walked out of there. And because of my warlock thing, I have to use it at 5th level. And when I use this spell slot, 5th level or higher, this spell I can maintain the concentration on it for up to 24 hours. So does she still have hex on her?
I mean, you say all this out loud.
We'll find out.
By all intents and purposes, the rules, would state so.
Unless rules are fucky in this place, I think we're covered on that end. If not, then I'll recast it.
We'll
but,
find out.
Yeah.
So are we
Alright.
ready to go? Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I go in.
I don't know where you guys are going.
Dobie, where we go?
West. We're going west.
We go
Let's
west.
go. I go west.
All right, you go west. You head through. You come out through the west door. All of you come out, and then all the doors, they're all shut. The pedestals close. You're in the room. There's a door. Each door, north, east, south, and west, are all closed.
And the angel's not there.
We got played.
You're in a different room.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not in the angel room.
Whoa, what happened here? That's the way we went through earlier.
It is.
I'm like, so we can either try one of these closed doors, or we can go back through.
It's not the way you went
The
through
west.
earlier.
Oh, well, there you go. That's not the way we went through earlier.
Wait.
I should have just.
We went west.
Shh, we don't know that. Shut up.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, we have the 3 closed doors, or we can just backtrack. What do you guys want to do?
I mean,
Let's backtrack.
oh, I was gonna say if we can just move ahead of her and skip her, then we do that.
I mean, there was another one door open, so.
Oh, one door open. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I guess we go through the
Okay.
one door.
So we go back to where we came from, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So we go back to the
We
place
go
with
through the one door.
through the. Right.
The one open door.
Right. So do we just go back to where? The
I'm
fountain, or
going
no?
through the open door.
That's what I'm saying. But do we go back to the fountain, or where do we end up? I'm asking Mario at this point.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mario to respond.
Yeah.
That's why I say what I'm gonna do, and then I just wait.
I'm just following, so.
Y'all confuse me, so I lock in my answer first.
Me and Kate are trading
Well,
notes
life is-
because I was wondering if I made a mistake, but like
Because he remembers that we went north instead of west.
but everyone
have
seems to
gone
remember that you guys went left. But I wrote down the path you guys took, but I don't know. I may have messed up. I may have not messed up, but that's how I was like trading notes with Caitlin. Either way, you guys are on a path.
But either way,
So what were you guys saying?
I have a paid document open. We all walk through the one door that's open.
There is no door
We just
that's
backtracked.
open.
Oh, none of them are open.
Yeah, so we have to try to open one of them.
oh, never mind then. So, none of them are open. What door you want to go through? I'm guessing. I'm going with east, because I stick with right. That's my opinion.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm down. Let's see what happens.
Hold on.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. All right, cool. So we tried the east door.
Turn on your camera.
Okay, I'm gonna guide myself, and
Turn
I'm
on your
going.
camera.
He said he's still eating.
I know. And I said, just turn it on.
If you want some ASMR, let's get it. Hang on.
I said your camera, not your mic.
These are.
So we're going east again? Or are we gonna try to go east?
We're gonna try and open the door, so I cast
Door.
guidance on myself. And
Wait, you
then-
said east again. Didn't you guys just go west?
Yeah.
I understand my grammar was that.
Okay, I'm confused. I was like, wait a second.
To be fair, we have gone east one time. So...
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going wherever the group leads. I am not deciding any cardinal direction because I'm already lost and confused. So I will cast guidance on myself and try to open whichever door the group agrees to open.
The east door.
All right, you guys head east. You go east, and then you enter the next set of doors. There is another thing of water in the middle. It has engravings around the bowl, and the north and south doors are closed, and the east and west doors are open.
I have.
Is this the same room
Can I
from
read the
before, or is it different because of the engravings? Because the same doors are open.
There wasn't a bowl before. It was a fountain. This is a bowl. Can I try to read?
It's the same thing. I said it was a.
Oh,
It was a thing.
Sure. Like, am I hearing shit? But anyways,
Like a bird bath, basically.
sorry.
okay.
I see the sing mode. I see it.
Oh my goodness.
It's the first time I've left
I'm
it on.
waiting. I'm waiting for it.
All right. I'll do it. I'll do it this time. I'll consider having it on. I don't know. The Lord did not bless me with the voice. Anyways, keep going.
Oh. I drink the water again. Regain my spell slot that I wasted.
So it's a different room, right?
We don't know.
Point.
When I insert my hands, do I regain the spell slot? Because that's what I do. I insert my hands into the water.
No, you do not regain your spell slot.
Dang it!
Your hands actually burn off.
It actually hurts.
Where do we head to?
That's rough, buddy.
At this
East
point,
to west.
Okay, so the west and
South
east
doors.
doors are open. North and south are closed.
Yeah.
Right.
Do we want to go
we
west?
can
this time?
try
Y'all
a
decide.
closed door
I'm-
again, or we can just.
There once was a brave little Esmere who once stuck her hand in a bowl of water. She wished to bring her skill points back, but yet it gave her nothing. Once there was an Asamir who stuck her hand in a bowl of water. Yes, she stuck her hand in a bowl of water and it gave her nothing in return. There once was an Asamir who stuck her hand in a bowl of water. Yes, she did. Did it give her back her skill points? No, it did not give her a thing to. That's all you get until you spend some more points. That's all you get.
I saved up.
I saved.
Was it worth it?
Be refugee and save up to 10,000.
This is what you wanted.
I don't care about that. I care about
Remember,
getting you to
this
sleep.
is a lesson, kids. You might get your dreams,
Let's
but
go
are they
north.
really worth it in the end? Aha.
Wait, what is it? How long does it last for? What did it say? Keep playing. I'm gonna.
We're going north.
We'll go
Oh, I
north.
already cashed in her channel point. I didn't cash in refugee.
5 minutes. It says for
All right,
5 minutes.
You got
Mario.
5 minutes then. You got 5 minutes.
You gotta save for 5
I
minutes.
want. Let's go.
I'm sorry, she has
North.
what?
We've decided to go north.
Anyways, we're going north. Yeah, y'all figure. Yeah,
The door.
North
to
is a closed door.
Okay.
we
Yeah.
know.
Oh right, we could just open. I forgot.
There you
We
go.
could do that.
We're going north.
All right.
So, will you do the honors?
All right. Crack my knuckles. Cast guidance on myself again and try and open that north door.
Okay. You begin to open the door as it. The portal opens up, and you begin to step forward. As you step
Where's she
forward,
going? Wait, hang on. Does that work, or is she already in there?
are you interrupting your interruption?
I am.
Keep going. What do you want to do?
I'm like. Never mind. I'll save it. You're good.
The portal opens up, and you start to head through.
Yeah.
You walk through, and then you are in a room. This time, the east and south doors. I'm sorry, not east and south. The east and west doors are closed, and the north and south are open.
Where do we come through?
The north. We came through the north.
Yeah, and you came out through the north. You went through the north, and you came out through the north.
Okay. I'm like, because most of the time we go through the same door and come out the same door, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
this one
It's
It's a
needs to
good
be- I
question.
don't know.
Good question.
Northern Union gang, baby.
Where's
So
next?
which way do you want to go? I'm gonna say let's go west.
As the
Close.
party looks back and forth, deciding where to go.
Oh wait, I can open them.
Do you want to go left?
Yep, we've gone over this. We all keep forgetting.
I opened the west door. I didn't.
The door are open.
I do.
Yeah, they were open.
East and west are open. North and south. Well, north and south are the ones that are like closed right now. I'm pretty sure.
Or it's opposite.
Yeah. It'll work.
Either way, we go west.
Sounds like a circus is playing. Either way, you guys are going west, so you just walk through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk through the door, and you come out through the west side, and there's a hallway to the south.
And we're back here.
Back to the beginning.
I think so.
Yep.
Do we want to just go to the south just in case if it's not?
What?
I mean, just in case if it's
Oh,
not the beginning,
yeah.
you know?
Go ahead.
This place is fucky. So I'm just gonna go.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
wait.
check out the south to
Follow.
check if it's the beginning.
I stay put.
Yeah. I was thinking-
Yeah, you walk down the hallway, you come out, and it's you see the temple.
Just a really loud, just eventual fuck.
I guess it was the beginning.
Mhm.
We go west again?
west.
Wait, you
East.
and me didn't go through though. Only.
You guys, no, we didn't go through anything. We just went out the hallway. We come back
went
from the
down
hallway.
the hallway. Yeah. Yep, we're at the beginning. So if we want to go where we just were, it's west, east, northwest.
I don't want to do all that to come back to where we just began. All right. Where did we mess up? Because we went
So
west,
let's.
east.
The 6th room, when we went west, is when we came back here. So we messed
How
up.
did we get to the angel room originally?
We went west, east, north to the.
That's how we got to the angel room originally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the plan is to go back to the angel room. So now that we're back at the beginning, let's go there. So then we go west, east.
We go when. W-E-N. When.
Oh yeah, when west, east, north.
Oh.
You don't have to say that so
I was like,
unimpressed.
what?
Okay.
You don't have to say. You don't have to say that so unimpressed. You could help her self-esteem, even if yours is.
When.
the
I
ground.
was confused. All right, leave me alone.
Because at first we were going where.
Wait.
And
Anyways, we go when?
Angel, yeah, west, east, north to get to Angel Room.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think.
Deliberately going to the angel room.
yeah.
Apparently at this point.
All right, put you guys,
I did
fix
say
your
where
guys'
we-
health and
Stop.
put you guys in the first 2 squares, 2 rows, or yeah, 2 rows of the map. Bold. It's a power move right there. Stop speaking to them like they're your friends, Mario. You're their
We're
DM.
back.
Have a more professional.
It's a blow up.
Yeah.
We're back.
We're back. It's 2 fireballs this time. Fuck.
Doom, doom.
She's like scrubs.
All right.
All right.
Surely
She-
this time we'll roll higher.
Her wings open up a little bit more. I see you've made an error in your ways. Allow me to send you back. And her wings open up. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Okay.
She just goes first because she's nasty like that.
I-
Bullshit.
Roll
We
at
knew
disadvantage?
what we're walking into.
No. No, I don't.
Ah, fuck you. I got 22.
No, you're fine. You're still good. Everything's normal except for your ability checks and your
Movement speed.
movement speed.
Like, remember, scatter.
Wow, now she's walking like an old woman. Maybe Cira's right.
Look at them all. I'm
course
like,
I'm
she's
right.
just dying. Leave her alone.
I mean, if she's old, isn't it the same thing?
Point. But you don't gotta mention that she's old. I'm gonna take offense.
There's nothing wrong with it, you know? It happens to everyone. I actually don't know how Ashamir's age, so...
Don't tieflings age slower?
Don't know. I don't have tiefling parents to ask.
All right,
But do
so
not... Okay.
You met my mother. Jesus. Oh, wait, no, you didn't.
He rolled a
I
little
never did.
higher this time, except for Dobie.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. Okay.
Amal, Sarah, choose who gets to go first.
My dex mod is a... My dex is
You
a
can
16.
go.
Okay,
You're the only one that goes off of that rule.
I
My
always
dex is a
forget.
15.
I always forget, so I just automatically just what comes out. Shut up, leave me alone. Can I use my?
Dobie, why are you all the way out there?
That's why I'm trying to move back. Give me a second.
Where do you want to be? Behind us, next to us?
Why do you have 87 health?
That's my normal health. I just need to. I haven't adjusted my settings on this. I know. Look, I'm a normal person. It is what
He's
it is.
going through a lot, okay?
He's just having a rough day. There, I got you, buddy.
Struggling. He's really struggling.
Trying my
can
best.
see
but it's
that.
Not good enough. Anyways.
Yeah, you're right. Move
It was
20
a party of
feet.
I was losing the shit. Alright,
I
go.
move 20 feet. Can I use my reaction to check if the hex is still on her?
You don't need to. It's not there.
It's not there. God damn it, guys. The rules in this place are fucky. I'm gonna cast Hex on her again. Wisdom and Eldritch Blasterino. It's a +9. So the first one's a 22. I forgot to roll a second d20. First one's a 22. Second one's a 28. Nice. I think those both hit, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. And then since it's one cantrip, I only get the +5 ones, so that's gonna be a total of nice 25 points of damage. That's
Nice,
ooh,
that
I
is
got
also
4
low.
damage on the necrotic too. Do I notice that the necrotic does anything else to her? Any
Not out of the norm.
Okay, cool.
As you clasp your hands together and slightly open them ajar, forming a cone, as you send out this cylinder wave of dark energy towards her. How much damage?
25.
25. And it's all just necrotic?
No. The first 6, the first 19 are force damage, and then 6 is necrotic.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast is just a, I don't know, wave of energy, I guess.
All right. Cira, it's your turn.
Okay, I do the same thing where I go boop, 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 30 feet in the air. And then I'm gonna freaking shoot her with firebolt. That's a +9. 15.
15 as you shoot firebolts at her. This time she unsheaths her sword and the firebolt just turns to embers.
Ah! I know, kitty. And then I will. Move the cat right there. And then that is Louis and I turn.
A lot of pen and write 7 on Louis to make sure I know which one this one is.
All right, Itzel.
Maul, did you cast your hex on her?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to
Go ahead.
cast command on her.
Ew.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move here first.
Okay. Woo! Just gonna re-roll that.
What's up?
All right, she passes.
I have disadvantage.
She has advantage.
And
She's
I grant her disadvantage.
Okay, so then she has regular rolls.
You get
So
two
wouldn't that-
Wouldn't it
rolls.
have been the 8?
You get
Ramon, I said she has advantage, and then you said she has disadvantage, which means they cancel out and she gets regular rolls.
Right, but you rolled twice.
Uh-huh, because I can re-roll her saving throws.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I can
that's the part that was missing that wasn't clicking
Uh-huh.
in my brain.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, that just sounds like you're giving yourself advantage, but that makes sense.
hot luck.
I'm checking to see what I can do with my bonus. I can do compel duel as a bonus action too. I'm gonna do compel duel on her.
Okay.
And she has to make a wisdom saving throw again.
I already
Already casted a
rolled. I already rolled.
Well,
What do you want?
isn't
What do you
there a
what do you
rule-
want? What do you want?
There's
What do
a
you want?
rule
What do you
called
want? What do you want? What do you want?
I thought I can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
You
correct?
can't. You can only do cantrips and a spell.
Oh, well, I just casted 2 spells, so I wouldn't have been able to cast compel duel.
That works.
I was double checking myself.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Until I'm not.
So what's different? Okay, that's how we both work. I can't do anything, so I'm just going to ready an action to attack if she comes within 10 feet of me. And then I'm going to move. That was originally here. I have 5 more feet of movement. Move there. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Here. I want to be in the corner.
Okay. Here comes the embarrassment of a lifetime. Okay. Let's see. So you do kind of what you did before. You spin your halberd around. You bring it down to your side with a ringing voice. You send out a command, but then it doesn't work. You then begin to kind of somewhat retreat. You see as the angel, with one thrust of her wings, lifts up and is going to... then make a straight dive, nosedive towards Amal. And she's going to strike Amal
One will be disadvantage because of Bluey.
twice.
Heck yeah. Go, kid. Oh my god.
You should have used it on the second one. Can you do that?
The...
Technically, I can choose if I want the first or second, but
Okay.
I just say one, and it's usually the first one. That's what I would pick.
Makes sense.
So then, let's see, does a 4 hit? What's your AC? A 16? Are you muted?
He's dead.
Oh,
IRL.
sorry. 16.
Yes, it's 18,
Hey.
16.
He's alive.
16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Ah,
Ooh, fuck.
cool. So we need to make sure she rolls a 1 or 2, pretty much. Tight. Something like that.
She's gonna hit
Oh.
twice.
I don't appreciate it. I guess.
Wow.
You're gonna take 32 points of damage as she swings in, and then I'm sorry, you're not taking 32 points of damage.
You're only taking 21. You're fine.
You're taking
more. Yeah.
65 points of damage as she swings in, hits you with the sword, and then her blade lights up with this radiant energy that just
Radiant energy.
as you take 65 points of damage, I think.
Does that, like, exactly knock you?
No.
He has 98 health.
Yeah.
Oh,
much
I
better.
clicked on him and it says 33.
Yeah,
that's
because I just took it.
after.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so it's radiant? Fuck, it's not fire damage?
No, it's radiant.
I was hoping fire was her thing.
And then she just flies straight up above you.
As she's flying up, can I take attack of opportunity?
she doesn't provoke attack of opportunity when she flies
Ah.
out of enemy's range.
Yeah.
God damn it. So she has the flyby bullshit.
Yep. She sweeps up.
Cool. I'm glad that I'm the tank.
All right. Dobie, it's your turn.
How far does she fly up?
30 feet.
So then I'm gonna move.
Holy shish kebab.
I'm gonna move directly below her.
I messed up. I thought she had only 90 fly speed. She has way more.
I just
I'm
found
going
out.
to yourself, huh? I'm good.
Oh,
That's
she should
okay.
have taken an extra 5. Whoops.
Extra 5 damage.
Yeah, I messed up my algebra. I thought it was, since it's a cantrip, I thought it was 1 on the whole thing, but since it's separate rolls on each beam, I think it's +5 on each beam. But that's fine. I don't think 5 damage is gonna make or break this fight right now.
You add your ability modifier to the... Is that just a warlock thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dobie, you get under her.
Yeah, I'll just shoot her.
Oh.
Shotgun.
Okay. Make an attack. Roll against her.
Shotgun. I don't add my. I add my proficiency? No, right?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh wait, no.
Right.
No, that's right.
What do I add there?
Right. You don't add your proficiency to this.
Just straight up 18?
Right. Because you're not. Yeah. So
Right.
18 plus your dex.
22.
22. Okay. So that's a hit.
2d10.
Whew. You shoot upwards.
Nice little 16. And then, do I add anything to shotguns, or is it just straight up 16?
Plus your dex.
Okay. Well, then 20.
The thing, the ball bearing, or whatever it's called, well, it goes ding and like shringes up her wings for the sake of saking. How much? You said 20?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Amal, it's your turn.
Oh damn! Already? Okay. Cool. So, ow. That really fucking hurt. God damn. I don't know if I should protect myself or not. Fuck me, man. Alright, I have to protect myself. This is dumb if I don't. I'm going to go ahead,
I'll heal you.
I'm gonna
attack her.
oh, okay. Oh, that's
He doesn't know that as meta.
nah, she can say it out loud.
No, I say that.
But he doesn't
I
ask
can
us.
speak.
He's thinking this in his head,
That is
right?
true.
Exactly. So you don't know that he's like thinking about healing himself or attacking. You just know when you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis at myself at 5th level. So I'm gonna get 25 bonus HP. 33 plus 25, 58. So I get 50. I'm up 58, and that's. I think that's all I can do. Oh, actually, shit. My thing doesn't tell me if this is a bonus action or a action. Okay, bonus action. I'm also going to cast Hexblade's Curse on her. So she has Hex and Hexblade's Curse. The Hexblade's Curse doesn't necessarily do anything to her at this moment, so my...
Are they both concentration?
I need to roll concentration for the other ones, and... this one is not. Hex is, this one isn't.
Yeah, so you need to roll concentration twice for the other one.
And it's, Constitution, right?
Yeah. Holy
Are you fucking
shit? Come on. Oh my god.
I could have
double 20s
and got it.
He could have
2020, boy, hindsight 2020.
He could have doubled Eldritch Blasted her.
Oh my god.
I could have just at least done an automatic 30 points of damage plus no. Because I get necrotic on the attack, so 36. Because I don't think the necrotic stacks like the... Could have done an automatic 36 points of damage. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm really fucking concentrated.
Noticing him heal, can I say, can we get some cover for the other two?
I'm mad. I'm fine. I'm just inexplicably angry.
I'm not worried about you.
Fuck you. You're fine too. That's my turn.
He said that's my turn. Cira.
Whatever, I guess.
God, I'm so fucking mad.
Maul's like, we're both dying, Dobie. I'm like, alright.
Why are you so mad, Amal? I did it.
Shut up, God.
I did it. I held on to the spell.
This is why I think people
Maul's
are
like, why are you
unworthy.
playing games with my
Goddamn
feelings
flying
right
fuck,
now,
because he just run away from these fucking fights.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over to the angel. Hit her. Fly.
Okay. So, make attack rolls against her.
Why?
Okay. She immediately.
Gripped up again too.
She immediately. You rolled a 3 and a 4. Louis been taking all your rolls. She's gonna make an attack roll against you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
20?
A 20?
Yeah.
That misses.
Woo.
Yeah, that misses. As she swings at you, nothing.
God, but a 4 hit me.
Alright, I can't believe all my rolls, but every time I roll through that freaking cat, I get like a 19.
Well, I just rolled 2 nat 20s on
We're all,
concentration,
like,
if that makes you feel better.
Super upset with our rolls right now. Okay,
Okay with mine.
I'm going to...
God, imagine I got 2 nat 20s with my great axe would have done.
Hindsight 2020, alright? It's alright.
Okay, I'm going to have Louis.
Automatic 38 or 30. God.
You got double 20s. Right.
Bro.
Double 20s.
I'm gonna have Louis move.
Those odds gotta be low as hell.
And,
Was that 2.5%?
Is it?
20% to, yeah. Or 5% to hit in that 20.
If you have to do it twice, that
Do it
doubles.
twice.
So it's
Yeah.
40.
I don't think it divides like that.
40?
Because now there's 40 chances, right? There's
But it resets after each one. So the first 20 is 5%, the second 20 is 5%. But then for them to be back to back, I think you might do 5% of
40, because it's out of 40, right? Because you do 20 out of 100, so now you do
No, because the thing is, you're not
No, not
you're not
20.
rolling 40. You're rolling 20 twice. That makes
Well,
sense.
then it's 5%, right?
5%.
5%.
I don't know how that works. That's why I don't know. I don't know what the math is on that.
All right, it's a turn.
I hate math.
2.5.
I'll figure it out. I'll let you know.
1 in 400.
All right.
1 in
Amal, do
400
you
rolls
want-
for me to do that.
Amal, do you want healing or an extra?
Fucking kill her.
I can't.
Oh. Health would be nice.
You fucker. Do you want healing or an AC bonus?
I'll take healing.
Okay. Oh gosh, cure wounds. I'm within range, right? Yeah. At
Is it
4th
cure wounds?
level.
What?
Fuck!
I was like, what?
And I can't reach either. I'm so slow.
Just dragging your feet.
She's just no. She's,
Well, I
she's
would've
moving like an old lady.
If I freaking hit the angel, I would have healed freaking Amal whenever I attacked. But
If I would have shot my
Didn't work
Eldritch
out that
Blast, if I would have shot my Eldritch Blast, I would have done automatic 36 damage.
Okay, so I'm going to cast. No, she's rolling way too high for that. And I can't reach you, so I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good and choose celestials so that Amal has disadvantage. No, so that the
No.
celestial has disadvantage on attack rolls against Amal.
Okay.
Yay.
So you wait a second. Roll a D100.
Why? I can't do anything. I got a 74.
All right, your spell goes through.
Oh, okay. It casts protection from evil and good.
Completely
Glad it's
forgot.
just you.
Completely forgot. Helm is not happy with you right now.
Why?
You remember last week when I was making you roll those D100s and your spells were failing? Yeah, that's supposed to keep going on.
No.
That's supposed to keep.
But why is he upset? Anyway, I cast protection from evil and good.
I forgot to ask.
So he has
Do we still have bless?
no.
It lasts a minute.
Yeah,
You hold out
I
your
wasted it.
you hold out your palm and you send out this soothing energy that turns into an orb around Amal. All right. So it has
hold on.
disadvantage on attack rolls against Amal.
Yes, and then I will. Never mind. I can't cast two spells. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. She's going to fly down and make 2 attacks on Amal with disadvantage.
She can hit she needs to roll lower than the fucking 4 to not hit me. God damn it.
Yeah, listen.
All right.
Hey, she
She
did
rolled
it.
a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, she hit less than a 4 on one of those.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dang it. I would have casted something else.
You're gonna take 39 points of damage.
She's going to take 25 points of cold damage. Armor Vagathis, baby.
Armor Vagathis is so good. I need to use it more.
And I'm sorry, how many? 39?
39.
And yeah, 25 points of frost damage. And my ice armor is gone now.
And then she's going to fly
Let me guess, you're gonna fly away again? Oh, how original.
Over here.
Why? You're so far.
She's a fucking pussy.
Dobie, it's your turn.
Can you stop?
Hey, watch with the bigotry, man. You gotta, like... That's the second time you've done that. There's no... You shouldn't be using bigotry on this channel.
Oh, okay, because she's an asshole then.
Reloading is bonus or
Action.
Action? Okay, so then I'll reload and bonus action. Well, can't do shit. Alright, that's it. That's it for me.
You can.
I can't shoot her because I don't have a. I can't shoot as a bonus. You know what I mean? So
I mean, you can,
I
like-
am going to step in front of them all, and then that will be my turn.
Amal, it is your turn.
From here, I'm going to go ahead and... well, all I can do. Eldritch Blasts.
Roll double 20s.
I doubled on dare you, dude.
Do it.
I'm trying to see if positioning can be
Rolls
better.
double one.
Explodes the whole team.
Don't put that out there.
We're all dragons.
Universe.
12 and 26.
26 will hit as you blast. Doof, doof. As the second one, she dodges the first one but runs into the second one.
Cool. Wait. Bonus to damage rolls. Oh, cool. My proficiency bonus. So that's gonna be 4 more damage. So add that,
No, sir.
and then
Don't be
19,
graphing out
20,
that.
dies.
I wasn't
Fireball.
graphing out anything.
Okay.
I'm red.
I just saw a line of like tone, and I was like, no, do not.
Okay. 21 damage.
21 damage.
Wait. Sorry, 20.
20.
He's weak.
All right.
Alright,
You
well, rude.
you hit her with that. She starts taking as your energy starts to wrap around her and go in all these in these ways, and then it starts to squeeze her. You see her armor starting to bend and break, and then yeah, she's going to take that damage, and that's going to put her at a bloodied state.
Good.
Nice.
Okay, Cira, go.
All right. Once again, I am trying to hit her. I have a freaking plus 10 to
Yeah,
hit.
trying.
Like, what the?
The 18 will
I
hit.
can't roll higher. I can't roll higher than a freaking.
Wow.
You can't roll into the double digits.
I can't.
The 18 hits, and
Yes, and I do 8. Actually, and then I'm gonna use my arcane bolt and do an extra 2d6.
okay. All right.
I'll do 14.
14 points of damage to her. All right, that's all right. So, oh, the thing's All right, for Jocelyn. Come as you might, step as you flight. Here you come swinging at her, taking the fight within the swing, and she takes 14 damage. Here comes the strike. It's a legendary. Oh, it doesn't fit. Syllables go off. All right, she swings back at you. And you're going to get hit as she deals a d10 and 5. Whoo! 29. No. Yeah, 29 points of damage. She swings back at you. You hit her. She's had enough. She gives out this shriek, pushes you back with her wings, and stabs you with her sword. It's your turn.
Okay.
Wow.
I moved Louis back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Louis goes over there. You can't give double disadvantage.
I know.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Just about, right? About.
What happened? You win? Woke me up? Oh, did my singing wake you up? Was it that bad, refugee?
No, we're
Okay, I'm gonna drop the advantage on disadvantage on law.
Hmm?
And going to cast black
He's like, huh?
instead. Sorry, but oh wait, I really need to heal you actually.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
A cure wounds.
It's the plan.
That's the plan.
I like.
Is the party gonna kill another one of my characters?
I really can't reach you.
You really kill your characters.
Was that me
Never
singing?
mind.
Yeah, that was me singing, refugee.
Yeah, it's fine. Do what you want.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna cast.
Until he's not.
Bless
Nah, I'll be fine.
At second level, everyone gets an extra D4 to attacks and saving throws. Again.
Cool.
So hopefully now Cira can hit more. I see that she's struggling, so
She
I'm
has a
gonna take...
plus 10 to hit.
I know.
Creatures
I
with
know.
creatures with
Oh, I-
legendary actions get plus 10s to hit. She's
That's such a dick move. It's one professional coming up to another professional. Oh, I see you struggling there. God.
What do I get again?
You get a D4 to
Itzel
attack.
is not back to herself.
D4.
She's even more of an old lady.
Yeah, she got worse actually.
True.
She got.
She has a
Yeah.
walker and everything.
Oh, Itzel, can you roll a D100 for me?
Mm. 72.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Does my spell go through?
It already went through. I should have called it earlier. That was for future.
Okay.
That's not ambiguous and scary at all.
And then, where did I come from? Right there? That's all I can move. So,
All right.
I guess that's all I can do.
Really, just taking a supporting role. Itzel, you're casting out your spells. This time you hold both your hands on either side of you, stretching out, making like a Y shape, and you send out this one sonic wave that hits all your friends and resonates with them, giving them this you have this pull, this magnetic pull on them to help their swings go a bit farther, to help them dodge a bit quicker. All right, Dobie, it's your turn.
Trying my best here.
So I'm gonna go. So she stabs Cira, and she's on the ground right now, right?
They're both flying. They're having a
Oh,
Dragon Ball Z fight.
Yeah, we're Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, never mind. There goes my whole plan. We go 10, 20, 30. Move right below Cira, and then use the shotgun to shoot her.
Okay.
Yes.
Cira, make it. No, I'm kidding. You shoot the angel. See if you hit.
See, I'm gonna use a luck point.
Oh.
Reroll that because why not? There you go.
Rerolled into a 20. Jeez Louise. That's. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
20s are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Wish I get 2 back to back, but I ain't that
Oh,
lucky.
fuck you.
Boy, stay salty.
Hey, here's my reaction to fist and make that.
Like I use my luck point to mess with your luck point. Does that count?
God, divination wizard.
Okay,
hey,
so
I'm gonna make him reroll.
Okay.
So go ahead
So
and
then-
roll 2d10s and then
So
add your
when you go-
dexterity.
Through automatically or no?
Yes.
Okay. So then I got another question, right?
Uh-huh.
Then her and Sierra are next to each other. Do I get sneak attack? Because
Yeah.
you got to be within. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Does sneak attack get doubled?
Yeah, sneak attack gets doubled.
That's so much damage.
That's 29 right there. And then the 20 from the regular is 49. And then does sneak attack get doubled at full?
Yeah.
That's 36. So 49, 36, 85 total.
85 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
From one?
She gets
No.
bloodied. No, I'm kidding. She's already bloodied.
Let's try better next time. Don't be that.
She
All right.
looks at you and says, owie.
Ow.
The lady that fell from the fucking grapes. Oh,
No.
It's like she
That
just
almost
cut
hurt.
herself. She just cut herself shading, and she just. Oh, that stung.
Not even. All she does is a quick.
Yeah.
Just a quick.
Dobie, how do you want to do this?
Hey.
I want to shoot her right in the freaking skull, and then as her helmet's flying down, I want to catch it and put it on.
Wait, I didn't want
Not a
to kill
helmet.
her. Fuck.
Oh, well, you should have said that beforehand, because she's dead now.
I thought I wasn't expecting you to do 85 points of damage.
I wasn't either, alright? That's part of the game. That's why you set up contingency plans. Anyways.
All right. Yeah, no, you blast her head, it explodes in the backdrop of the wall, and she hits the ground with a thud as the metal her helmet comes flying off. You catch it. It's not even like dented or broken or anything. It's you shot her right in the neck, and then it like cannonbolted the helmet off of her head. All right, yeah, no, you guys successfully beat this.
Like, you're not worthy.
This woman.
That's impressively accurate for a shotgun.
It's technically a blunderbuss. Still
Even more.
impressively accurate.
Even more.
I mean,
I regain
what's the
15
difference?
health points.
What is
Heck
the
of a
difference
trick.
between a shotgun and a blunderbuss? One's old.
One's pump action and one isn't. Pretty much one's old.
One's old.
And you can literally just put anything in the front, and chances are it'll probably be able to shoot it out.
Some forks and knives.
I mean,
All right, so Jocelyn,
Yes.
and to anyone else watching, I'm gonna change the rules of the singing. I'm gonna say that I do a short verse. I'm gonna say-
Howard.
also,
Howard.
is the singing not too distracting? Is it not like?
Cody,
If it's worth 2,500 points, it better be.
he's a Cody.
Okay, so the door automatically opens up. There's a light.
We go through.
Hey, Dobby, are you gonna keep that helmet?
I go through the door.
You already know.
Oh. I just want to go.
Can't do this thing, but you already know.
Can I go grab one of? Fuck it. I'll leave that body alone.
Okay.
I loot it. I'm leaving a dead body.
That is interesting. The loot is the helmet.
Mm.
So then I'll follow itself to the door, right? Because you already went through it, or no?
Yes.
Okay. You guys are back at the room at which you entered the door.
So the fountain's right there?
Yes.
Is it full?
Yeah.
I want to call
Well,
Dave.
mauling it. Just kick him in there.
Okay.
I bang my head and I instantly die.
Then you come back live from the water. You're good.
The pool becomes red with my. Yeah.
Yeah. The
I'll
pool
go
starts.
play-
The pool starts to glow and and the water begins to move all around your body, and it seems to heal every aspect of you. You go back to full health, and any ailments you had are now gone.
So you mean I killed an angel for no reason?
No, we got.
Or whatever that was. I don't know.
We got a cool helmet out of it, and something.
I mean,
about
I
being
guess.
worthy, right?
Now we gotta go through the doors that I mentioned we should have gone through earlier. Just throwing that out there. I mean, whatever.
Cool. So let's go through the. Let's go through the
The
west
doors?
door. Yeah,
Oh.
west.
The west door is the west door we went through earlier, which led us to the other. So you want to? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we'll go back to the path.
This is the third room, so we go west.
Yeah, we end up with the other fountain.
Not yet.
So you guys head west,
Mhm.
and then you end up in the next room.
Okay.
Is this the one with off? This isn't the one with the four.
This is
Door.
the doors are all closed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
If I'm
so
not,
this.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're right. You're right. The
Yeah,
fourth room was the
you're
angel room, so this is 5. We opened up the north door to get into the 6th room. So do we want to go?
So we went through the north door, got back to the fountain, and then we went through the east door and got back to the beginning,
No, we
right?
went through the west door and went down to the beginning.
Okay, so from here.
No.
you want to
That
go
was a
to the north door?
discrepancy.
What?
That was a
Huh?
what Ramon just said was a. Oh no, you're right, because you guys just
Yeah.
went east, right?
The north was the angel
Yeah,
room.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
where
yeah,
the
yeah,
discrepancy
yeah,
was.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, you're
Now
good.
we're back with the 4 closed doors.
So this is 4 closed doors. We went north. We opened up the north door and went through it and ended
Okay.
up at the next fountain room.
You want to go through the north door again, or no? As
I
far
mean,
as we're concerned, right now, it's the only door that leads us further in the maze. The other 3 can lead us back to the beginning. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, right now north is the one that we know leads us.
But we could try out another
further in.
door, and if we end up at the beginning, we could just come back. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
I say we
can
just
try-
keep taking the path. We keep taking the path we know until.
Okay, so then we go north.
Yeah. So I'll open the north door and assume everyone's following. Let's go on, geek.
All right, you get to the north door. Now you are in with the water bath that has the bird bath. Sorry, the bird bath that has the water in it.
Who's the next wounded one?
Okay. So we know west takes us to the start. So we
I don't
have
think anyone's wounded. All right.
we have north, east, and south.
Cira, do you need it?
West is back to the beginning. East is the other open door, and then north and south are the closed doors, right?
Yeah.
And we just came through which
I'll
door?
use it.
North door, right? Yeah, the north door led us here.
Yeah.
So let's go
South
east.
or east. You want to go east? Okay. I'll go. Is anybody gonna take
It's
the
already
fountain?
I don't think anyone was
I-
wounded. I don't think.
Oh, okay, you.
I just-
Cira was. She was it.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
one minute.
So let's go east.
Okay. You guys head east. You come out through the east side, and there is a hallway on the south.
Son of a bitch.
Go check it out. I will go down the hallway.
Can we go back?
You go down the hallway and you're outside the temple.
All right. It's like, yep, we messed up.
So I guess we go south.
So then we go
It's west, east, north.
west, north, east. That's what.
West, east, north, and then we're in the room, and then we'll head south.
Yeah. There you go. Then we go south. Unless you guys want to go. Yeah. Because we went west earlier, and then led us back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
West and east have led us to the beginning.
Yeah. So the only doors we haven't tried at this point are the north door, which probably leads us back to the other room, and the south door, which who knows.
So
We go south.
So west, east,
So we go
west,
west,
east, north to
east,
get back to the
west,
sixth
east,
room,
north.
and then I'll open up the south door for us.
Okay. You head into the south door. And as you do, you see the room with the braziers and the woman, but without her helmet.
Oh my god.
She then stands and says,
We not done. Yell at her.
"You fought well last time, but this time I will not hold back." Everyone roll for initiative. Yeah.
Rules again. I don't know how this works.
Did you not want to talk this time?
You can use your turn to talk to her.
I didn't want to talk to us
Yeah,
before.
that's the right
Hey,
attitude.
nice. Roll the same thing. Cool.
From the book I read, is there any mention of fighting this woman?
You can make a history check.
16.
There's no like I said, the book. You assume there are some parts. The parts that were in Draconic may have mentioned this, maybe, but from what you could put together, that this was a place for the dragon riders to become one with their dragons, and they had to prove themselves of body and mind. So you can only assume that this is a trial of some sort for the dragon, for the riders, and that they like, because back then the dragons were more, I guess you could say, covenant. Did I say that word right? Well, but so
Of the covenant.
they are. This was to establish that you were essentially worthy of being able to work in unison together. And you can only assume that the dragons had their own trials to go with as well to see if they were worthy. But other than that, you can put together that she is not an angel of Helm. She's not... Mm-hmm. She holds herself up differently. Most angels are... in a sense, they are purely idealistic. So they can, if they are meant to be an angel of justice, they will only seek out that one thing, and their beliefs are just of that one thing. If it becomes impure, kind of like Hassan, then it kind of turns into you know, they become a fallen angel, they still believe what they're doing is right, but they're going out of the wrong ways, but they can't stop but only think in like a one-track mind kind of way. She seems to be more flexible, almost like she's free of mind or free of will.
Okay.
But that's all you got.
No mention of how many times you gotta fight her.
Nope. Not
Okay.
How many more pieces of armor does she have?
enough.
Maybe we gotta take her wing.
Are there
Let's
any
add that up. And...
other doors?
Just the one you came through that's sealed shut.
I'm doing the.
What about the ceiling? Is there any like access through the ceiling?
Got windows?
Just rocks,
Yeah.
just dome, nothing.
No windows? No
No,
light?
no
Just
door. Alright.
I guess we'll
So-
fight this bitch again.
Torture.
I guess so.
Round 2.
All right. Amal, it's your to go.
Alright, guys, good news and bad news. Good news, I can use Eldritch Blast as much as I want. Bad news, that's all I can use. I am out of spells and class abilities, so...
Will water not help you?
No, it
it didn't-
doesn't.
It didn't help me get my magic back.
What?
Wait, did it just heal me up to full rest, or would it have been like a long rest so I have my
No
abilities?
spells for you.
It just
No,
heals you
not-
up. It does.
No, not
give you-
spells. I meant, does it give me just full heal or a long rest so I can use Hexblade's Curse again?
It doesn't give you long rest. It's just heals.
Uh,
Heals
or
you
long
of
rest
your
for
status effects, and it heals you of your wounds.
Okay, cool. 17 and a 14.
Both those miss.
Cool, that's my turn.
You blast out 2 arcing shots that either side of her. She encloses her wings, and they.
Actually, I'm gonna move back here.
All right.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Must be nice to move. Itzel?
I know.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Great
I'm
Amal.
gonna cast less again, but at first level for everyone else.
Okay.
Add a d4 to your rolls, and then how far can I move? I'ma move in this corner. Past her.
You can't stand there.
Oh,
I mean, you can if you want to sit on fire.
I'm over there.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not in fire.
No, it's not.
Cool.
Okay, so here.
Okay, I do my flying thing up 30 feet in the air, and then I cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
It's a Dex saving throw. Check the beat.
She
Never mind.
beats it. 17.
We'll move up. One.
Okay. Dobie?
I will move here. For my action. She comes within range, I'll shoot her. It's my turn.
Comes in range, you shoot her. Oh, okay, that's your action. Gotcha,
Whoa.
gotcha.
There we go.
Looking for something.
Do I have to roll a d100 for my bless?
No. Predetermined from before, but go ahead and roll a d100. So she begins to float up and says, "You are nearly to the end." And as she's making her way, and she looks like she's about to go within her charge, you hear just the loudest as green, the ceiling above starts to glow this green, hot and dripping, and then rocks and everything explode. The room gets filled with light. You see the black dragon get bashed into the mountainside as Hassan is there with his mount, and then you see as your brother itself falls off the dragon. The dragon, not realizing what's happening, gets up and just charges at Hassan, and they go off fighting, falling down the cliffside. The woman looks at and says, "You are not to interrupt," and he just says, "Shut up," and takes his blade, this blackened blade, and stabs her through the chest and pins her up against the wall, and she stays there stuck. And he's puts his hands on his knees and is just like and then like finally realizing where he's at, looks up and sees you guys.
Let's get him, boys!
Look at it, so, and I'm just like, being weak runs in the family, doesn't it?
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him. Or can I run up to him and slash him?
We're all probably sure everyone's like, get shit done.
You can roll for initiative if you want to just start attacking him.
I don't make any
So
movements,
this
nothing.
is Maro, or Maro.
Yeah.
Maro.
Like, we killing him, or we...
Maro looks up, sees you. You go to cast. Are you casting Eldritch Blast?
No, instead I'm just gonna say, so where the fuck do you have my sister?
Make a persuasion check.
Cella's just like
16.
16. He holds up a hand towards you and says, "I don't have time for you."
Cella's just like back against the wall, wide-eyed, staring.
Look, it's the only reason we're
Making
even
no,
here.
like, movements or aggressions towards him.
Like itself, figure it out. This is why we're here. What are we doing? We attacking, or are we talking? And I draw my dagger out.
Look over at the dragon and he's like, I guess gonna box now. And just, it looks like he's, I don't know if this is the same one, having domestic issues here, bud.
The dragon's gone.
Yeah. It's just him with us right now.
Oh, right, dragon left, though.
Yeah. He's over there fighting
Hmm.
Hassad, I think? I'm not sure. I don't remember the name.
Yes.
Anyways. You want to make a move? I just got my blade out.
I'm waiting to see what.
Do you feel
Maro
like talking
does.
to your sister? She looks old, but that's her.
Seeing his reaction towards me, if any.
That was it. Just he doesn't have time for you.
Is the angel lady dead? Or she just been...
Nope. She's just pinned to the wall.
Like, how do we get out? Look at her. I'm like, no one's doing shit. How do we get out?
She's in so much pain and agony, she doesn't really like speak out. And Maro's like kind of just standing in front of her, finally catches his breath and then kind of looks around and kind of almost taps his foot in like as impatient.
All right.
What are we gonna do here?
Attack him?
Estelle, are you gonna do anything other than shitting your pants in the corner?
Mm. Mm. Thinking, processing, not doing anything.
Can't believe I actually thought you were cool at one point. Christ. Hey, did you go through these trials? Do you know which door to take? I'm asking just Mauro.
Make a persuasion check.
Less. 14.
14. He ignores you.
Oh, it runs in the family. Alright, gang, so Excel's not doing anything. Are we gonna pick her up? Try to go through one of these doors?
Look, man. I'm just here for the ride. You want to kill this guy? Where's your sister at? Let's figure it out.
I don't think the three of us, I think we at least need Excel on this, but if she's just gonna stand there.
I'm like, you see her in the corner?
You want to
Yeah, that's not a backward. Cira?
I'm not.
How you feeling?
I'm gonna go fly over to where he set the angel with the sword and try to pull it.
He then takes out his other sword and puts it towards your neck and says, You will take not one step closer.
How far away is he from?
Ooh.
He's next to the angel.
Hold on.
You didn't really... I don't know what he looks like, so I don't know what to get a picture of him. I always just imagine him shirtless. Don't ask me why.
That seems like a very Power Angel move. Yeah.
This guy is always shirtless in my head.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very power move.
He's just
I'm
wearing some leather
taking-
pants and he's got two swords. He's just...
I'm taking my action now. I'm going to Misty Step over 30 feet. I don't need to be right next to him because I have 10 feet of reach. I am going to swing. And
You're going to be
attack
right
and
next to him
try
if you're right there. He's like in front of the angel.
Right there. And then I'm going to try to buckle his knees.
Okay, you're going to have to roll for initiative then. Everyone's going to roll for initiative if you're doing that. Because it's not like he's surprised you guys are there or anything like that. Like, he's aware you guys are there.
Yeah.
He's just and when you teleport and he already has his sword out to her neck, and yeah, it's just not. Let's see who's just faster.
Oh, hey, look, she did something and didn't inform us about it.
What's new?
We're just dunking on.
Yeah, that's
I
so
know,
funny.
look how
Alright.
all our picture rolls.
All of these.
We're literally in the corner just dunking on her.
I'm like, Amal, you should know by now. Just follow suit.
I just like cut my hand and kind of whisper, and I'm like, I thought we could just piss her off enough to make her jump in the action. If she's this scared of this guy, it's probably gonna go really bad for us here in a second.
Kill him.
Okay. So you attempt to teleport in. You're able to get the teleport off, but you are not able to make your attack.
Okay.
Okay. Maru just says, he just shouts out stop as he makes 4 attacks on Itzel, or not Itzel, Cira.
I'm gonna use my reaction to provide disadvantage on one of them using my Shield of the Faithful.
And I will use my reaction to cast shield on myself.
Okay. What does that put your AC at?
25.
25? Okay.
Look at them all, and I'm just like, this family's violent, dude.
Ooh, okay, so... Oh, I rolled one too many. No, I didn't. I rolled just the right amount. Okay. So that misses...
15.
I think they all miss.
Bless up.
Yeah. They all miss as you quickly put up a shield and you go in with the assist, and he makes quick attacks with his sword to no avail. He then looks back at the black sword behind him and says,
No.
I will... It is not needed for the likes of you. Go ahead.
I want to... Yeah, I want him to buckle, so I'm trying to aim for the knees.
Okay.
23.
23. That's a hit.
And then 26.
26.
Also hits.
Okay, so you're okay. I gotcha. So he's gonna make.
You good?
I have to improvise this because there's nowhere. What's your DC save for? Not for spells, but for. I guess fighters don't have a DC save, do they? So okay, first roll a D100 for me, and then second, make a.
39.
What's your strength? A 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do 8 plus 5, so that'll be a 13 that he has to beat.
Oh, okay.
Against your sweep, because there's nothing. Yeah. If I'm doing that wrong, then we'll fix it in the future. We'll fix it in the future. At which point, he's going to save both of those, so he's not going to get buckled, but he will get hit.
I rolled a 39 on my D100.
Okay, I'm just keeping that for future use.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What were your hits again?
So 23 and 26.
Yeah, both those will hit.
And then I rolled a 9 and an 8. So this is 17 points of damage. And then I'm going to add Divine Smite on top of that.
That will automatically fail and fizzle. That was what the 39 was for.
Ow, I hurt myself. That hurt. I'm so upset.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna use a level 4, so that's just a level 4 spell wasted! Okay.
Take it up with God.
And then I'm going to... So... Yeah, I'll stay where I am. Activate my Tonal Fighter ability. And then, stare at him.
Your daughter's name is Iris, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, where is she?
Stop. Do not fight me. She is in danger now, and if you do not let me go at this moment, her life will be forfeited.
You're the one who put her in danger in the first place!
He just gives you the most, like...
I hate you!
He just gives you a look of just disdain.
I give him this back.
I was not the one who left her to rot with those animals like you did. They put her in a cage. A child.
You weren't even a part of my family that you don't even recognize this, as I point to my sickly appearance.
You can't even recognize.
What say?
You know you've seen her on more occasions than once, and you don't even recognize your own daughter.
What can I do? I'm mad and I want to pop and damage. I don't care what it is. I'm so mad. If I was a barbarian, I would rage.
If you weren't already raging as a barbarian, I would be worried.
That's
Still
true.
focused.
I would do the like a champion yell, the like zealot yell or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In the back of
Slap
the
him?
hell.
Can I reaction slap him?
Stop.
Can I reaction slap him? What?
Stop. Whether he is
Whipple,
right
okay.
or wrong, you're here for your daughter. If she's in danger at this moment, we gotta go. If she's not, she's gonna be in danger. We gotta move. We don't have time to waste on him. Or we can just let her die. It's on you, not my kid.
Well, that got her attention, but her turn is over. So.
I have no time to waste with you lot. I must get back to someone who needs me.
Where is she? He can help. We gotta go.
Make a persuasion check.
I ain't good at this stuff. I'm not the tiger. Like, where's Bobby? I got a 6.
He straight up ignores you.
Let me use luck. Shut up. Hang on. Alright, luck. Slightly better?
Hey, you still got bless
11.
on you.
Oh, do I? Okay.
You still got bless on
It's a
you.
D4.
So,
Roll 4.
13.
13 total?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
No, he ignores you.
You can always have more kids. No.
The angel's immobile and surprised. Dobie, it's your turn.
Okay. And let's go 30. I'm gonna use bonus to get an extra 30. Move here and attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Or actually, before I attack, I'm like, what are we doing? Give me answers.
That's
Now we
gonna
go kill.
that's gonna be your reaction. Or your action, your choice.
Alright, fuck it. I just attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna use my last luck point. So that's a 20. Actually, it's 21.
That's a hit.
Dagger. Sneak attack. So 23, 24, 28, I believe.
No, you're good. I'm just 28.
Do I use proficiency or do I just use my dexterity whenever I attack? I always forget. I know, my bad.
When you attack, you add everything. When you do damage, you just add your dex.
Okay, so yeah, 28. Got it right.
28 points of damage. Okay. You run up to him and you get a good cut in. And then he holds his wound to his side and says, "Ugh, if she won't listen to reason, you there, your sister, she too is in danger. You want to save her, then tell them to back off."
All right. Okay, so this is him right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here. Can I reach the sword that's in her?
Yes.
I would like to pull out the sword.
Ooh. Okay, you pull out the sword. She screams out in agony. Ah! And then there's like this yellow lightning that like starts sparking everywhere. Her she starts bleeding out as she falls to her knees, and she puts her hand over her shoulder, and the blood just keeps pouring out, and she seems really confused. And she looks around and she looks up at you, Cira, and she's like, Why am I not healing?
I think it has to do something with the sword, and then what is it? I'll hit tomorrow. Okay.
You used your action to pull out the sword.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was an action or like a bonus action or something.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah,
bonus actions are only if something specifically says bonus action.
Okay. And then I will. Amal, do I attack? What do I do? Do I back off?
I guess here, and I'm like, they're both frozen in fear. Let's get this done. We don't got time for this.
I'm not frozen in fear.
Okay, what are we doing? What's the plan?
Alright, I will.
You get me to my sister, and I'll get them to back off. If that's a deal you want to make.
No.
I thought you wanted them to back off. You try to use my sister in your weird little negotiation. Now you're backing out of it.
Cira?
Sure, finish him. Right him.
Where I am and really right here.
Okay. Amal?
I'm going to move. Yeah. I'm going to say... I get them to back off. You get me to my sister. That's the deal, or you die here.
Okay, that's your third attempt to talk to him, so he's not responding. Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Those both hit.
Cool.
As you do your arcing blast again, as they do a little cross and hit him.
That's gonna be a total of 20 points of force damage.
20 points of force damage as you hear something crack. He falls to his knees, or a knee.
That's my turn.
All right. He kind of... I am so tired of everyone's ignorance. He then just looks up towards the hole, and you see as the black dragon peers its head looming over, and then just blows flames. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Nat 20.
27.
No. Oh no.
Ah, shit, the dragon doesn't breathe fire. Fuck. I was so happy at first.
Okay. All right. So so you're gonna take half damage, Amal.
It's acid, right? Or, well, it's not fire.
It's not fire.
Yeah.
It's
15.
15. That's gonna be a failure. You're gonna take full damage. Let me go ahead and roll.
Oof.
Okay. Dobie, what you got?
25.
25. That's you're gonna take no damage. Itself.
4.
4, and then that's full damage, and then Louis.
Louis blew up.
So he got full damage.
Okay,
I hate
so
chickens, it's too helpful.
you hear the crack of a whip, what almost sounds like a dragon's tail, and then Itzel, I need you, not Itzel, Cira, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Or actually, I take that back. Make your choice of athletics or acrobatics, as you feel something. You feel as someone's grabbing at your wrist.
And I'd rather take a Constitution.
Oh wow. Okay, you rolled worse than me. What is it?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
That works. That's what it's there for. Oh, now it's. What did you? Hold on. You didn't. Hold on. You never told me what you were doing, athletics or acrobatics.
They're both +3. They're both +3.
Okay.
Athletics.
There's
then.
okay.
Is this this is a saving?
This is a contesting.
Okay, so I have Flash of Genius. It makes I can add 5 to a roll, but it says saving throw.
Yeah, this is just an ability check. This is the equivalent of being grappled.
Okay, 12.
12. Okay.
There goes my inspiration.
Yeah. So you feel as a. Let me make sure I'm not mistaken. Okay. You feel as someone grabs your wrist, twisting it, forcing you to open your hand, dropping the obsidian sword, and then when all clears, the dragon starts to fly away, and Maro is gone.
Or the man. No reaction.
I can't try to grab the sword again.
Yeah, that was you trying to hold on to the sword.
Okay,
Yeah, and
but I can't like do the reaction to try to scramble and get it.
unfortunately not.
Question. Okay, that's what I was.
Because he didn't have to avoid the fire blast. And so he just went straight. While you were trying to avoid the fire blast, he went straight for the weapon. All right.
Got it.
You guys are there. The woman is sitting there kind of bleeding out. And there is a gaping hole through the ceiling. The doors open up. There's no portal. There is just an exit to a different pathway that you haven't seen before that opens up back to the floating islands. You guys have completed the temple's maze. We'll have to find out next week what happens.
Dang it! I wanted that sword.
You almost got it too. That's what scared me.
I know.
Ah!
You almost got it.
So bad today.
When I rolled a 9 to try to take it away from you, I was like, "Oh, well, the sword's gone."
I know.
All right. Thank you for everyone who tuned in to watch part 2, for those on the podcast channels of the Cira and the Pussycats Friday group. You can always catch us live on Twitch on Fridays. We also have a Tuesday group that plays at 8 p.m. Interact with us, talk to us like Refugee did. Make me sing or fight the party. Spend 10,000 points and choose an enemy for the party to fight. But now we'll be talking about the post-game discussion where, we love to talk to the viewers or just hearing the players' thoughts and everything, or any questions and topics. And we'll do that for a little bit. For whoever wishes to stay, being players or people. So, how'd you guys like the maze?
Freaking don't like amazing.
It's going great up until that last part.
Yeah, so there was a chance to fight the Valkyrie. Well, okay, there were different enemies. So the Valkyrie was on one level, and then there were different enemies on other levels. But when you were done with the maze, you had to fight the Valkyrie one last time to beat. So you made it to the last room.
Yeah.
So it was left, right, and then either up, down, up, down. And
You know that?
and so
Should have seen it from a mile away.
you guys really but it was just left, right, and then up, down. That was it. And in my head, the way I made the maze was left, right, select. So it was like, if you select the doors that are closed, you're going to go, at the last part, you're going to go to the right positions. The fight the party, they would have had the random encounters with the creatures. But every time you guys chose a certain door, you kept choosing the door that would send you back to the beginning. So you lucked out there, because there could have been way more fighting encounters. I didn't know if you guys would finish the maze today, but you did.
Okay.
The last part, I wanted you guys to meet Hassan. That was scripted. No matter what, when you got to the last part, you're going to meet Hassan. Not Hassan, I'm sorry. Maro. That part was scripted. No matter what, Maro, I just couldn't, I hadn't decided, if I wanted him to just be in the room. And I spent all week. And it just didn't make sense that he was in the room from the get-go. And so, I rewrote it with that he kind of he's having a fight. He's fighting, and he ends up there. But no, it's funny because when you do puzzles in D&D, you really, it's a game. D&D is already a game of telephone. So whenever you say something and you're conveying a message, people are seeing it differently. So it makes it all that much more easier to make puzzles, in my opinion, if you think you're not good at making puzzles, because I mean, really, the party will just it could be something really simple, and the party will just argue over it. And again, what may be simple to you as the DM can be complicated to someone else. For me, this is something that you see in every RPG game. You play Devil May Cry, you play God of War, you play whatever it may be. It's in they have this type of puzzle where it's it's just a memorization game where you
Freaking
Legend is you go through the doors.
I literally stopped playing at the part where because I couldn't figure out how to get past it. I even looked it up and it still wouldn't work.
I don't know what part you're talking about with that.
So when you're in the circular area and you have to move the stairs to different rooms.
Oh, I know what you're. Yeah, you need sometimes in Legend of Zelda you need certain items.
Well, I had everything.
She's like, I had everything. But yeah, that was the maze. Things like that. I also figured out something, little micro improvement on my behalf for later games, for things like that. But yeah, that's the behind the scenes of that level design for you guys.
So yeah, I liked it. I like the puzzle.
I did. It was fun.
Me too. I like the fight. I nearly had that sword.
That angel is probably one of the first homebrews creatures I made.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm getting more and more confident with this kind of stuff. So I made her. Anytime the party has to fight, and when it's a creature versus a party, the creature rarely ever has a chance. Like, it doesn't matter how powerful the creature is. Like, numbers make such a difference. The fact that she has to wait 4 or 5 turns before she gets to go is just, it's ridiculous. So usually whenever I have a 1v party situation, it's hard because you want to make the creature strong enough that it'll survive, but not too strong to where, like, it'll OHKO the party.
You say that, but she like had us on the first.
Yeah, you want it to be a challenge, you know. She's supposed to be a boss. She's supposed to be challenging. She's not supposed, you know, you guys are still supposed to be scared of her. But look, at the second round, you know, she really, I mean, I got lucky that I got 2 fireballs, but other than that, like, you guys didn't know the tactics, but she's learning as much as you guys are learning, and she saw Amal as the biggest threat, so the second time around she went for Amal, but she didn't know how beefy he was, you know? Anyone else, she probably could have one hit with that attack. Dealing 65 damage. But no, all you guys have enough health to take that. That's good. But, you know, Amal is just slightly more beefier, and then you guys started doubling up on him. You started making him the tank, and she came in for another one, and, you know, she just wanted, because she felt like if she could finish off Amal, she wouldn't have any of the disadvantages that he was putting on her, and then she would just start to go to town again. But something that I was surprised about was how Itzel reacted. What was up with that, Itzel?
I was gonna ask the same thing. Like, are we allowed to ask that? Like,
yeah, you're allowed to talk about whatever you want. Okay, one
end part right there. Like,
you're allowed to talk about whatever you want.
No, nothing. No anger. No sad. No, like, just froze up in the moment. Like,
I was thinking, what's up? Do we tell Hassan now? Mauro now and have to fight Hassan, or let Mauro fight Hassan for us, and one of them makes it out, and we just fight the one. Does that make sense?
Right. No, I was literally thinking the same thing. But
yeah.
I needed.
But also, you have to think that Itzel is like extremely diseased, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's weird. It's like that feeling. No. I just got that feeling of like, you're like you have confidence, you're a strong person, but as soon as you face a trauma that you have, as soon as you face someone who's hurt you, it's like you just have no power in that moment. You feel like you have no power. You just feel so small. And that's what I was feeling in that moment of like, I am very hurt. I'm very sick. I can't, like, I haven't been able to do anything for the past, like, however many sessions. I felt so useless. I've just felt so, like, just small. Like, how can I face up to this, like, raging creature who reminds me? And also, like, I started thinking about, like, when I look at this guy, how much does he remind me of my, like, dead husband also? You have to start thinking about that. You look at this person who's hurt you so much, but also you look at them and you can see like so much sadness and pain from a love that you lost. And then other things too. It was just a lot.
Yeah.
It was
yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I couldn't convey it in the moment because everyone was like, "What's going on? What's happening?"
That's what I'm saying. And in that
it's
moment,
just
we
very
were expecting you to like
introspective.
either step up or not, and obviously
No,
not was the answer. And it's like, so I get what you're saying. The point, like, it was overwhelming, and like a lot was going through itself's head. But I was expecting more of like the older, but like the original itself, like very confident, like I'm gonna do this and this is gonna happen, and then you just kind of like you just sat there and I was like, okay, so now we need to make our own decisions. You know what I mean? And
see,
so
I
don't
liked
get me
it.
wrong,
I don't know. I felt like it's been consistent. Because
you think so?
oh yeah, I know so. I mean, this is not far off from what she's done in the past. This is her third encounter with something personal, and each time she locks up or she locks up and then she acts out. It's like fight or flight for her. It's been consistent, and I'm parts of these is still testing the waters. Not so much like I'm expecting a certain reaction, but okay, I'm gauging where her character is at on the wheel, and then this is the next story point that I need to try to hit to move her to her next destination.
Okay, never mind. That actually does make a lot of sense.
And so for me it makes sense the way she acted, and it's been consistent with how she's been acting.
I guess I haven't paid that much attention to like that because now that you mention it, you're right. But in the other scenarios, more or less, like whenever she got her powers taken away originally, like we just kind of sat there as she got stripped of it. It was like whatever.
Yeah,
like,
that
Dolby
was
and the party was just like whatever.
that
I didn't
was
think, me personally, I didn't think much of it. But now hearing you two explain it, it's
Yeah.
like okay, that makes sense why she froze up like that. Yeah, what were you saying?
yeah. Well, I mean, that was weird for you guys. That was weird for Cira, and that was weird for Dobie because Dobie's jumped down in front of 100 barbarians to save Fabio and demanded one-on-one combat. So like for Dobie not to, and I know you explained your way, but for me that was still like weird. And then Dobie's fought a giant crocodile that was way out of his league and made sure the rest of his friends got out alive, and he knew there was no way he could beat that crocodile and let himself get captured. So like to sit there and watch itself get her powers taken, that's why I brought that up for Dobie, because I was like, when did this guy stop caring about the people he was with? And I wanted to hear your thoughts on that. But for Itzel, it's like every time she sees her brother, every time she sees someone of her past that's betrayed her or hurt her, she's like frozen with just anger and I want to say shock, but not like
So much emotion that it pretty
it's
much
like trauma. It's just like it's like how could you? It's like,
If you, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but every time something like an encounters happen, I only act when someone else is being threatened.
Yeah.
This time it was Cira. The last time it was also Cira.
Mm-hmm.
The last time before that, I think it was the whole party. And then the last time, like
Yeah.
with Tigrum,
And that's why.
because
Oh,
it was
keep
like,
going.
yeah, I remember with Tigrum, it was Tio being threatened, or else I wouldn't have done anything. And then after that, it was, I forget what it was. The dragon in the, I was just like talking to Mauro, I think, and and then like a mall broke in, and then that caused a whole ruckus, and
Yeah.
so then I had to do something. But before that, I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
I don't remember. And then with Hassan, I also wasn't doing anything until he took away Cira, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. I'll do something now. And then now again, I wasn't doing anything until he had Cira again by the throat.
I was
Oh.
No, I've definitely picked up on that. That's why when you were in, because he has reach. Also, I could have just took a step. I could have taken a step and then hit you, but that's why I chose to attack. Cira, because I like one. I need to morph the character in a way to where like it needs to make sense for the plot, but at the same time, I see okay, you lash out whenever like your friends are in danger, so like I'll purposely put your friends in danger, and I've already like what I wanted to do with Morrow at this point was exactly what you're talking about, and it didn't go at all how I wanted it to go, but that's being a DM. I knew right off the bat like he wasn't the second I didn't hit Cira with a single attack, I knew like okay, he needs to get out of there because it's 1v4, and I'm in huge trouble. Like he's gonna survive one round, and I have to get him out. And I was like, they have one round to like try to stop him, and I was scared. And then Cira uses her turn to grab the sword, and I was like, oh my gosh, why? And so I almost lost the sword, and I almost lost.
I know, I wanted that sword so bad. Although, like, this is a pretty important sword because the way you described it,
Yeah.
and stabbing it into her, and I was like, I'm the closest one. I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. I'm gonna go get it.
And
I was also thinking I need to get that sword, but I only have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And I should have walked away, but I didn't want that attack.
Yeah.
But that was my only.
No, I don't blame you. Like, so I was like, all right, I have to get this sword back, and I have to get and I was like, I know I need the dragon to attack, or I know I need the dragon to come back to save him, but I'm so screwed. Like, if if they do any CC effects to him, but luckily you guys didn't, so I was like, all right, he can get out. Like, because it really would have derailed the story, and I would have had to come up with something completely new if Morrow was like gone. And there was obviously, you know, and
also,
what's up?
yeah, I also was like, and at this point, I don't know why I just started thinking of it, but I was like, what memories do I have with this guy? Yeah, I said he wasn't around, but maybe he was when I was like a kid or something. And I was like thinking, what do I see when I see this man? Am I gonna start seeing like my past that was in like become sad and want to save him instead of killing him? So that's also why I wasn't attacking right away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what do I do?
You didn't really give me a backstory on him, so like I took
a
lot of creative liberties with it. If you were to randomly start just saying things, I had assumed that he was just never around when you, like, I assumed that you just never really knew him and you don't know anything about him. And so, like, I mean, I plan to use that, but the second you start, like, saying stuff, I'm like, well, I guess that's canon and I gotta go with it. But I trust that you're not gonna do that. No, but what I wanted to happen, and I can still make it happen, so I really shouldn't say anything. But what I wanted to happen was I wanted him to speak. I wanted him to get you to talk to him, and I wanted you guys to have a conversation because I need to draw out another flaw of Itzel, and I wasn't able to get that conversation. I wasn't able to get that conversation to go off, and it would have helped if I could have had Cira hostage. That would have helped a lot, but I missed all my attacks. So, like, if I was able to at least weaken Cira and then take another turn and then kill her, I would have then transitioned it to RP, and it would have been like, all right, like, Cira is unconscious. If you guys try anything, he's going to stab her. She's going to automatically get 2 failures. And then, knowing you guys probably would have still tried to attack. which
would've
would
been
have
so sad
been
if I lost
so
on that
bad
too.
because then I still would have had the dragon show up and breathe fire on everyone, and Cira would have then automatically died. So like I needed that to happen. The only reason I needed that to happen was to stall long enough to have a conversation with Itzel, so that Itzel would see someone in danger, needed her, but also I would have a hostage so that like I didn't have to be forced into combat by 5 people. Because it's also really like I'm also doing other things. If you haven't noticed, but I've been doing other things throughout this dungeon with Itzel, and I'll talk about them later when I can without spoiling anything. But yeah, so there's that essentially was the plan, was to come in here and have a conversation. If Itzel wouldn't talk, then it was to get a hostage. But
I was so frustrated.
everything fell through on my end, so I had to salvage what I can. And that's what's scary, because sometimes the players will just like I'm not prepared for Morrow to die, but if he does, then I gotta I gotta work with that.
God, that would have been so fucking funny if we just managed to kill this dude.
Yeah. I mean I already have 3 different endings based on how you do this, and there are sub endings to each of those endings. So it's really based on how you take this character and where you go with this character and what you try to do with this character. And and it's like what is it that Itzel's trying to do, you know? So but that's
I was a little shocked that she kind of froze up too, but it makes sense what she actually explained it. I was like, okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Because thinking about it, like they were saying, every occasion,
when
they
she
get more or less the
you
same
know, when
reaction.
she expressed it through her.
We're just bad friends, all right, Amal? It is what it is.
It's just bad times.
no,
Oof.
I get it. I get it.
Here's all we're on DMs.
So this is the closest you guys will get to like me like mapping out a dungeon. I do so much. I just put you guys in maps.
I was about to say bad timing, man. I want my fucking sister back, dog. What do you mean bad times? I am living the bad times right now.
You were next in command. That's why I asked you what to do, and you just kind of sat there and you're like, I don't know, kill him. All right, let's kill him.
I don't know, because
I have no dog in this fight. That's why I was like, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out more or less.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked him. Hey, I tried to make that deal, but
Right.
Since we had tried to talk to him too many times and we didn't.
Yeah, you said the same thing 3 times. Like after the first failure, I'm not gonna it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna even let you roll the second or third time.
The second. He said get them to back off, and so that's why I repeated. I was like, all right, you want them to back off? Then do this for me. If not, you die.
I mean, I get that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's still reiterating what happened before. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know it's reiterating, but that's exactly what I said. Because I'll be honest, as Amal, if he had told me like forcefully to get them off, then yeah, I would have started swinging at them. Like Amal was ready to do what he had to do to get his sister back, dude.
Apparently not, because he'd rather have things his way than get his sister back.
Yeah.
So he's not willing to do what he has to do.
If he would have told me, because I'll kill. Like if we would have killed him there, all right, that would have been nothing to Amal. On to the next story.
I'm not gonna lie. If you
Mario's saying like if you would have shown him loyalty by getting us off of him, he probably would have given you your sister back, regardless.
Right?
No, what I'm saying, he said that Amal is willing to do anything to get his sister back, and I said, no, he's not, because he'd rather have things in his favor than get his sister back.
Okay.
He won't make himself vulnerable. In order, he wants to make sure all the cards are in his favor before he risks it, which makes sense.
I don't even know if all the cards would be mine, because he gives me something, I give him something. Like I would have literally attacked my own team to get my sister back.
Right, but that's what
That
Mario's
would've-
saying. It's like
But
you're not
you
willing to put yourself in
didn't.
this scenario where
You
you're
didn't. You
Oh, I
wait,
mean, I
you're
just to confirm,
saying,
chances are this guy,
but you
chances are
didn't.
this guy could be fucking lying, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
again,
You're
it's
still
also the
saying
fact
it.
that you'd
We-
rather have
we-
it in your favor than not.
You know, actions speak louder than words. We all hear what you're saying, but just 30 minutes ago we saw what you did. Just 30 minutes ago.
I'm not. There
Bro,
has to
we
be
get what you're getting at, but you don't get what we're getting at.
at least like a I don't know. That's just the way that I had, you know.
It's a
seen
fair thing. It's a
Right.
fair
Right.
it's
No,
a
yeah.
fair way of thinking. There's nothing wrong in like why should I trust you? I have no reason to trust you. I'm not going to give you the upper hand because if I listen to you and then you screw me over, then both of me and my sister are screwed. And right now, my sister's the only way that I'm the only thing that's coming to save my sister, and I can't put myself at jeopardy in order to do that. And like, yeah, it may mean my sister has to suffer a little bit longer, but it assures that her safety is just a couple more percentage, or there's a better chance of her safety. And like, that's fair. Like, that's what I see Amal is doing. I don't see Amal doing whatever it takes and making stupid decisions, because he still has a cool head and he still wants to make sure that his sister is safe by the end of the day. He's not gonna put the fate of his sister with the roll of a dice, quite literally speaking. Quite literally.
That's pretty much the way. If I would have gotten confirmation from Innocent for this deal, would have done it.
Well, the
So
worst,
in that sense, in that sense, I do what it takes. And you're right. Like, it's not going to be
even then,
I'm going to
right?
make my own luck, essentially. You know, like, I'm not going to leave it up to luck.
Because in that scenario, I was the only one attacking. So if you would have just been like plain and simple, been like, "Hey, everyone, lay off him," I would have stopped attacking.
Yeah,
And then
I was
Maybe
considering
he would've- at that point, maybe he would have
Yeah.
stuck to his word and giving you your sister. Who knows at this point, right?
I was
It
considering.
is what it is.
I do.
But the thing
Yeah, he doesn't have her, so he couldn't just give me her. Or he claims
does have her,
he
doesn't
doesn't
he?
just have her. No, he said she's in danger
is
too.
not like literally, but like he does have her.
He knows where she's at.
Right.
Could always just roll for insight.
They're all
I
fast.
said, man,
Okay, long story short, there's a lot of options, and we made the ones we did. We took.
yeah, I mean, I was considering doing the same thing I did with the giant. Be like, hey guys, let's give you the idea of back out, but it was too risky, because if he lies, he gets away, and if we manage to do it, we might be able to kill or hold this guy down, kind of deal. Like,
Yeah, if you guys would have captured him, I would have been so
if
upset.
I would have had one more spell,
Would have made
one
all
more
the
spell
difference.
slot, it would have, because if I could have casted Hex on him, if I saw him moving after that fire breath attack, I could have teleported to him.
Yeah.
Because I forgot Relentless Hex. I can teleport towards people that I hex, which is super fucking helpful. Haven't had to use it because everyone fucking flies 150 feet.
Well,
But
I was happy, and I'm gonna wrap it up here. But I was happy that you guys went to fight the angel so early on, because I was like, oh, they'll be weak, so I can take them on. Like, when you guys purposely went to fight the angel, I was like, oh, sweet, they'll be weak whenever I need to fight. Whenever I bring in Maro. But then I was like, but there's two bird baths for them to heal at. I was like, dang it. They should have, if only they fought the angel sooner, or they went into the other rooms and fought the other creatures. I was like, well, okay. I put the bird baths there for a reason, so that, like, it was there so you guys wouldn't have to keep long resting, and Itzel just dies by sleeping. It's just
so you gotta make it be kind of funny.
It was a precaution, so that, like, okay, let's make sure they don't just do too many long rests, because Itzel's gonna freaking get messed up. But yeah, that was why they were there. That is why that they were there for. But if she didn't have this stupid curse, then yeah. But that's it. Anyone have any last things to say before we wrap it up?
Death tomato.
Cool.
I hate my rules.
All right.
Same.
Oh man.
Whoa.
God, warlocks need more spell slots.
Until next time. Play nice.